What is up, guys? CyberHoudini here, and welcome back to a little bit of Crimson Desert. Yes, we're back in this amazing RPG. It's kind of taken the internet by storm. One of those great games where you get to talk around, almost like back in the day when you're talking around the schoolyard, figuring out little things in games, you know. And later in life, you were like talking around the water cooler chat, right? Finding cool things. I love it. Makes me think of Breath of the Wild. It's been very special. And what makes it even better is the devs have been probably one of the most hand-on devs I have ever seen in game development. Like, it's been out now, they just kind of announced it. It's been out 3 weeks, you know, it's selling millions of copies, which is great. But they have put no less than like 50 improvements into the game. Now, of course, these things should have been there from the start, but you know, it's a big difference than, you know, having a QA testers, like 50 of them play your game and the devs play the game, and then having millions of people play your game, and then you figure out what's wrong in that. But they've been so quick to implement these changes and quality of life things that I've never seen before, you know. They've set a new standard in my eyes. I don't think anyone else could keep up with that. They probably haven't rested at all. But yeah, it's been really special. You know, it has some work to come, you know, with performance and controller stuff and all that, and everything else you just kind of give into, and like, okay, this is how this game plays, this is how it works, just get on board or don't, you know. Alright, let's see. Alright, cool. So yeah, we were fighting some crazy giant armored monkey. We're starting to see a little bit of war between the kingdoms. I want to get some new armor. That's the big mission for this one. Right now we look like some kind of reject superhero. Not a bad thing, but come on, and build up our camp and that. You know, it's a game that you can put a couple of 100 hours into and still find more things to do, which is very, very impressive. Oh yes, more animals and everything as well. I think we finally got our first little kitty. Hello there. Hopefully they'll give us the option to name animals, but they don't yet. Sometimes he'll show up on your back. So we finally got this little calico cat. It's very hard to get him to eat food. Oh my god. I was bringing fish. Eventually I found like a jar of milk, and that seemed to be what he wanted. But it looked like he ate the entire jar, but there you go. What does this guy want? These guys always come over and give you little... It's kind of weird.
Excuse me if you got a moment.
Yeah, they give you tutorials. Now, what is it? They pass you little things in your hand. Nice. Yeah, they just keep upgrading it. Good on you. Game Collective, thank you for the follow just before the stream started as well. We've been playing that new game, Samson. Good Tidings, which has been fine, you know. It's like $20, but, you know, that one, it's definitely very rough. Alright, what did you give me? I feel like these devs are listening to me sometimes, because I'll, let's see. I'll be complaining about one little thing, and then the next minute, like 3 days later, they fixed it. I don't know what he gave with me. Probably one of the little tutorials. Who knows? But yeah, it was a great fight with the monkey. Every boss has been great. There's a lot of hidden bosses as well I'd like to get me hands on. Alright, let's have a look at the blacksmith. Is he... You a couple of blacksmiths? Let's see if we get some new armor, even if it's basic bitch stuff. Hello, Rhett. Listen to request. Let me see what you got first.
All my weapons are crafted.
Equipment shop. Small bag. So these give you inventory space. Always buy those. One-handed. Grace. I don't know what the unquippable stuff's all about. We'll have to figure that later. Do you do any armor? He does. Alright, what's this? Ooh, a little bit of plate armor. The Kanta plate armor. I don't know why that helmet's on me right now. It looks kind of crazy. How much for that? 6. Is that good? Better than what I have? Yeah, it is. We don't get the extra little fun things. I just want some freaking armor, you know. Does that count as pants? Where do you get pants from? Nice. That's fine. Let's spend a bit. I got some.
Your life out there.
Where does the pants? Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Where does the pants come into?
Weapons are unbreakable. True strength.
My
forge never rests. Come back soon.
Didn't actually equip them though, did he? All right. I don't think I have anything in my armor. Anyway, I don't need that. Let's see. Nice. I think I have it under like hide. helmets anyway. No one figures out what this glasses thing is for. We'll have to figure it out one day, won't we? Did any of that stuff I put away? Let me see. I think a lot of it goes into key armor, key items, excuse me, because I just think it does. Where did it all go? It's here somewhere. Alright, these boots had a bit of health, ice resistance. Okay. Could take those out. Attack plus 13. Okay, they might be okay to leave on. We'll see. Cloak. Defense. Ice resistance. Okay. That's all good. We got space. Alright, we're starting to look a bit like something, huh? Something everyone else looks like. Okay, so yeah, where was the bank? Let's check in the bank. So I've been putting a bit of gold in the bank, and then it like either makes its investment or it doesn't. Let's see, which symbol is the bank? We'll get some clothes for the cat, that's important. Are you the bank? No, the bank's up here. Up here. So it's like that road over there, was it? I'll just climb over this fence.
I heard dubious swords have made their way inside the castle.
Nice. It's definitely running better, feels better. But, you know, I'm not going to be the best judge of that.
Hello there.
Hello there. So apparently a lot of people, like, with the investment stuff, you can kind of get rid of it or save scum to see if it actually works. I probably maybe have lost everything. Let's see. Bank. Let's see. It's even hard to understand what the hell it means, though. Alright. Total deposit, 957. Carried... Okay. I think that's good. I've only deposited one. Deposited currency, 457 total deposit. Is that right? I think all that deposited currency is my investment money. So I think it's paid off a lot. And then I think one gold bar is equivalent of 500 silver. So yeah, that extra 400 is my investment stuff. Very good. I put it on medium risk. You put it on high risk. But yeah, you could put more in there. I think if you get too much, they come after you. They're like, dun dun dun. Let's see. Let's withdraw a little bit of silver. Let's see if they come after me, huh? Let's withdraw 100 silver to have it on us. It's the most I've ever had. Alright, cool.
If you've no business with me, leave.
Yeah. What's up? I think he was going to try and talk to me. Oh, look at the little kitty on our picture now. That's so cute. Alright, so to get the clothes for the animals and the armor for the dogs and that, you gotta go to the fairy village, which is down here. And for some unbeknownst reason to me, it does not have any sort of a fast travel nearby. I don't really know why. It looks like there is another quest to do there. Yeah, there's not even a remotely close one. What's this one over here? I suppose we can go this way. Doesn't really matter too much. We have so many ways to travel now. But yeah, it's been a very special game. I've been kind of trying to do like 90 or 80% exploration and then the rest story. We've done a lot up in the abyss as well, which has been really, really fun. Alright. Okay. The next one, we did some witches stuff as well. We met our witches. Now, there's a lot of things that are just not explained. People didn't even know you had a house. For me, the thing that's never really explained is the fucking how to upgrade your camp and things like that, you know? I haven't got a clue. I guess it just happens. Hello, with your meow meows. Oh, what was that? Something hit me there? Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you.
Are you? I think it's because I was using a weapon skill midair. Still has a little issue between double jump and gliding. And my advice... Whoa, look at the fireworks. Cool. Where's the... Is that for the fairy village? It must be. My advice would be for them to just change the button for gliding or double jump, one or the other. Wonder why there's fireworks. Hello, Gaming Collective. How you doing? Welcome on in. I appreciate the follow. Play a little Crimson Desert today. That's a very nice channel name. The way the cat spawns in. Are you a streamer yourself? Alright, let's see. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, these are the cat people at the fairy village. Right, so other than flying around, they're all little phased. They're like little leprechauns, basically. Let's see, where was the... There it is. There's the pet shop in the background there. Hard to find things. It's a great game, though. If you're on the fence, I can understand that 100%. Oh, no, harming livestock, damn it. Sorry about that, lads. By using that one move, it did damage to a random animal. Sorry about that. Meow. Won't be too happy about that. There's some fun little side quests in here. I don't know if the story takes you over here, so it gets to that point where you're like, am I doing the right thing or doing the wrong thing? Some of it needs a little bit better direction, but then I suppose that's not how they operate.
Do I know you?
Excuse me. You should. Meow. I usually do dual wielding, but sure, look. Anyway. Alright. Bring the cat in here. I'm spending all my money. Best idea, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Hello! Alright, shop. Still, third game has fucking leaked. Oh, really? No way. I did see there was an old build, yeah? It's from 2022, though, right? Metro 4. I'm super excited for it because we had that Metro VR game, and that's perfectly fine, but I always feel like if you're going to do a VR game, get a different studio to do it, because if you put the main team on it, yeah, it's exciting, it's new creative stuff, but it just takes forever to get another game. Then Metro Exodus was so good. Like, all the Metro games are great. The first two are quite claustrophobic, you know, you're literally down in underground tunnels, creatures and bugs and mutants and anomalies. Then Exodus took it above ground, you know, you're like, oh, here we go, here we fucking go. And then the train and the semi-open world, I love that. Oh, look at this, it's almost like a little fez. A peddler hat, huh? It's crazy. It's supposed to be a 2034 adaptation. That'd be nice. Have you seen the leaks? I didn't look yet. Cancelled 2022 version builds. Screenshots have leaked. Yeah. Shame it got cancelled and remade. Let's hope it's a good thing, though. Let's hope they've built on it, you know. We'll have to see. I knew that they were working on a couple of games around there, because when the VR one was leaked and then announced, everybody was getting confused. It was like, oh, it's actually 2 games. And then we just never got that other game. I know we got an extremely kind of, I don't know if you finished Exodus, you probably have, you sound like a great fan, but you get that kind of ambiguous ending, you know, like whether Archum is alive and all that kind of stuff. Yes. So we'll see. I'm excited. I think those guys do incredible work. I'd love to see them also branch out and do other things as well. Not VR, like other games, because they know how to create a world, and I love what they do with the guns and that. Oh, look at this. Then we got cat plate armor. We already have it for the puppy, so we don't need to do that. What else have we got? Oh, they get a little Visionet. That's so cute. And a Visionet handkerchief. Oh, that's very cute. And then up here we have like Cat Tanyan when we have to, right? We have to do it. Nice, dude. Yeah, I want nothing but the best for those guys. 4A. I don't. Are they with Embracer? I can't remember if they are. I hope they're not. Embracer has, as we knew it was going to happen, has turned out to be such a bad misstep. You can't make a conglomerate of studios. You just can't. It's not your fault. It's not anybody's fault. It just can't work. You can't, you know, hinge the entire success of 20 studios on whether one of them gets it right or wrong, you know? So as soon as like the Saints Row reboot fell apart, it still has some audio bug issues. As soon as the Saints Row thing fell apart, which we knew it was going to, it looked shite, looked too like modern crap, and then they started cancelling games left, right, and centre. And it's like, how is that anybody else's fault? You should be engaged on your own merit. And then of course a whole lot of investors pulled out, but I hope they're not involved in that mess. It just doesn't work. It's barely working with Microsoft and Activision. That, like, people are talking about, you know, 80 billion and all this, but like, what have they done? I would love to see Activision. We might see in the summer that they have a whole host of different studios. They have a studio called, like, I think they're called Everywhere or something like that. It's like a Polish studio. Like, Activision have so many. Can you pick those up as well? Do you do that as well? Yeah, he does. Good lad. It's so handy when you're doing it. Yeah, they've got so many studios. Just fucking use them. Like, Beanox should be making other Spider-Man games or other Marvel games. The pedigree is there. and like get High Noon back working on fucking Transformer games, for Christ's sake. I don't give a shit about Call of Duty. No matter how many studios or how little studios you put on that thing, it's either going to be a success or it's not. So why are you throwing away so much? Alright, let's see. That summons him. Alright, it's over here. I always get it confused. It's right down here. You can barely see it. That's where you put his armor on. Okay, let's find your clothes. Where did the clothes go, buddy? No, I can't see them. I'm fucking moving stuff around in my inventory so much. Stop. Alright, there we go. Little Catanian. But yeah, I wish nothing but the best. I try and get people to play Exodus as much as I can. It's been a long time, you know. What was that, like 2018, 2019? So good. I still think about it. I'm like, this is the perfect way to handle it. Because look at, like, say, Adam Fall, which was that game that came out a while ago. It's kind of London Apocalypse. That kind of handled it pretty well as well. And then, you know, Outer Worlds and things like that, where they're all trying to do semi-open world and they don't quite get it. Even Avowed did a great world building, like Obsidian did great work, but my god, they are just horrific writing. From the guys that made New Vegas, it's like, hello, where did those writers go? Oh yeah, they fucked off once everything got woke. I don't blame them. And it's pretty rough. But if you sit down and play Avowed for the guns, the shields, the magic, the melee, you're like, holy Christ, they still can make gameplay. They just can't make stories. It's a whole industry problem, sadly. The only people that are not affected by bad storytelling these days is actually the Asian market. Korean writers, Japanese, because they stay by the old way. Yeah, it's a little bit outdated in a sense of, like, you know, girls with tits and guys ogling at them. It's like, what was wrong with that? Worked for like 100 years. Hey, how's it going, Ember? How you doing? Hello. Probably not scrapped due to the Russian invasion. You think so? Not even due to the game not working. Yeah. Like, I've spoken with a whole host of devs working out of Ukraine, like the Stalker 2 devs, and they have, like, such a heart, you know. They don't want to move, but they have to. The fact that we get those games at all is a miracle. An absolute miracle. How you doing today? Happy Friday. I just got a kitty, and I put some clothes on him, Ember. Look at this. I wish you could name them. They'll probably add that in there. Look at this adorable boy. It's Catanian and the three Mouseketeers. Meow meow. No. It's a little calico cat. It took ages. They're really awkward to feed. The dogs just come over and they'll eat anything. The cats, if they don't like the food, they don't just say, I don't want the food. They'll actually run around, and they have this animation where they scare people, like, as they're running past. But you have to follow them and catch up, and it's very tough. So they're very difficult to tame. Then you pet them this way, which is nice. Oh. We kind of match, actually. He's got a little blue, I got a little blue. I finally bought some plate armor instead of looking like mismatched Link from Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, all this talk of, like, Luigi's Mansion movie, we will be getting Luigi's Mansion 4, but I mean, that's obvious, right? Do you know that Luigi's Mansion 3 is one of the top-selling games on the Switch? Did you know that? Guess how many copies it sold? 14 million. Isn't that great? That's just wonderful. I had no idea. I remember them announcing... Usually they'll announce the 3 million early, or 5 million, or 1 million. That's about it. You don't hear anything else. 14 million is not to snuff at. The only games that sold higher than that is like Breath of the Wild, Smash, and Mario Kart. And some of those are huge. You know, like, PlayStation would kill for that. Some PlayStation games sell very well, but it's for a good reason. You know, like, the Horizon games do really well, but they're also packaged in with a lot of consoles. But they do well as well, you know. I'd say on their own right they'd sell between... 8 to 15 million. And then I think one of them sold 40 million copies. But as I said, it was a packaged in game for a long while. You don't think that matters, but it does. Go talk to anybody who's buying a graphics card. $5,000 graphics card. Oh, it comes free with a $50 game. Let's go. You're like, come on. Jesus, for that kind of money of a graphics card, I'm going to need a little bit more. I'm going to need something else. I'm going to need like a free kidney when I need it or something, you know? Alright, so we did that. We got some armor. We helped out that kitty. Let's go check in on our camp. Is there anything we can do? Nice. There's just so much to do. Apparently you can move your camp later. And then a lot of people don't. Today has been just rainy miserably. Oh my god, it's horrible. I have to like change my clothes 3 times. Luigi's Mansion is so fun. It is. He's pussing boots. He is. Oh my god, he's adorable. Hey, how's it going, Squiddy? Hello. Happy Friday, dude. Since it was made for the modern audience and can appeal to no one, right? So what's wrong? Like, why is there play testers? Why is there focus testers? Why are they so wrong? Why are they so mixed up? What is wrong with these game designers? They've been invaded by these Hollywood people, and they don't have a clue. Have you noticed Hollywood lately? Haven't made a good like fucking movie in years. Gotta wait for like Christopher Nolan or somebody to come along. But actual Hollywood, Jesus. We'll see if Spielberg's new movie will be any good. I don't think this is my camp. Where is this? This is the Gold Leaf place, is it? Yeah. It looks similar. I'm sorry. I swear to God, I'm so sorry. But yeah, you can actually build a house in this game and everything. It's crazy. It's so worth the money, but it is very awkward. You know, learning curve is like 99% of that is in the game. But when you do, it gives it back in spades. And they just keep improving things. They've had more updates. They're going to add more inventory, more controller updates. They're messing around. They're going to let you refight bosses, which, fuck yes, From Software. Would you listen, please? Give us a boss rush mode. The only game that let us do that was Sekiro. I love their bosses in the game. They're like, you're going to make me play the whole game just to fight one dude again. Come on, Jimmy. He's so cute.
There must be others.
There also was like a little fez that you could put him on. Alright, let's recruit a few men. I'm still trying to figure this out. You send them on missions like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
I've got some good news for you.
Movies are bad. Yeah, you gotta switch your brain off a little bit.
It seems word has spread to our comrades.
Even Pixar, the magic's gone a little bit, but it's still a bit of fun. I liked Hoppers for what it was. But they're not so subtle about the message anymore, you know.
Before we lose their trail.
How you feeling, Mrs.? I've given up on movies. Yeah, no, it sucks, right? But we'll find the good ones, right? We know good movies. We'll recommend good ones. We'll find the good ones. They're just a needle in a haystack. Before it used to be like a little bit of hay mixed up in a needle stack, you know. There's so many to choose from. That's why the classics are still banging. I think a lot of it comes down to weird things like lighting and that. I know it's weird. When I look at a 90s movie or an 80s movie and I see like film grain and even better animation. You can say it for anything, like animation of a cartoon from computer animations, old Simpsons versus new Simpsons, old Family Guy versus new Family Guy. Same with anime. Oh my god, 80s and 90s anime. There's just a certain magic to it. Nowadays, like, movies are lit very badly. I don't know what it is. People blame the editing and color grading. I'm like, well, that's post-production, you know. If it's been filmed with bad color or bad cameras, it might be a 4K camera, but maybe they're a bit bad. What's this one? Glen Bright. I think we were over here already, right? I took everything out of that place. Okay, I'll do that. And yeah, no amount of editing is gonna fix it. Godzilla -1's phenomenal, right? That wasn't Hollywood. Yeah, exactly. We'll find the good movies out of all the mess. Same with horror movies, right? I think we're still in a better position than we were. We just need a little renaissance of a few different genres. I talk about how Jordan Peele brought in what I like to call the social horror movies, where they take ideas and things that are going on in society now and wrap a horror movie around it. Things that maybe we don't want to talk about, and it end up being really good. And then you can do kind of wild, outlandish movies like Nope. How am I feeling? I'm pretty good now. Like from Monday, it was like a fever, and now it's fine now. Now it'll be snuffles for a while. My advice to anyone with congestion is just try not to snuffle, because the brain's like, well, I'm just going to be stuck like this for a little while. It's all good. The weather's just so crap. My mom went on a little vacation, God bless her. She's so happy, but the weather's so bad. Look at these little piggies. But hopefully she'll have some fun. She'll find a way to have some fun. Look at the size of these boys. Holy. Now you can steal these, you can ride around on them. They've added so many legendary mounts now. You can ride a polar bear, a giant white wolf. You can do whatever you want. Kliff. So these are more of these Greymanes. Now, the problem with this is at the start of the game, it shows off, like, you end up getting your throat slit and dying. Most of the Greymanes are killed off, but we're collecting them. Like, it doesn't wash the paint off his face. Maybe it's a tattoo. So we're getting the band back together. Right into battle, right? Yeah, hell yeah. And you ride the pig. I'll see. I know I can. It might be a bit small. You're kind of stealing it. So you end up taking some of them back. And then they disappear. But you can, yeah, even the wild bears. Not quite as nice as the moose that you found, right? Your moose is...
He's quit fussing over me.
Yeah, we must watch a movie soon, huh? We will. When the mood arises. Just the
What's going
lingering.
on?
Yeah,
I wasn't drinking
for
for
real.
no reason.
Did you have to let it sniffer?
To drown out those memories.
That Samsung game is pretty good. I'll probably like
Matters is that we're
put
all
that one to
alive.
bed soon enough. Finish it off. I just wanted to play this
What else matters?
today because
Eating
between my
meals
algorithm
3 times a
and the
day,
updates,
right?
it's just like, my God, I have to
And of course,
give these guys
finding the
props.
rest of our comrades. What'd you say?
Some of us have already reunited.
Reunited. Yeah, it's so much fun in the stream. Was it on Wednesday? Everything's a blur now when you're like head cold.
Let's move
Huh?
our asses then.
Move your ass. You were getting a little tipsy. My Irish brethren, see? I've never forced drink. you were able to handle it fairly well. And then, I don't know, then you start to get a bit tipsy. I don't know what to believe. You know, the girl says she can handle her drink, and then she doesn't handle her drink. Alright, can we do this? I think we're just going to steal it, but I'll do it anyway. Do it for the giggles. Let's go! No, he's going to carry this giant pig. Okay. Alright. Alright, then.
You're making Yan look like a saint.
Sorry.
And that's saying something.
Stealing pigs from my boys. From the boys. This is my... I was very surprised he would carry this pig. Nice. You chugged wine. You did, yeah. We'll never know how much, but it must have been a lot. No, I believe you. If you got a little Latina in your blood, you must know how to handle your boosh. Your boosh. Yeah. I don't normally chug things. Okay, okay. I believe you. I'm only teasing. You're all good. You weren't even that tipsy anyway. You're all good. It was super fun. You're such a funny little thing. The little cheekiness, and then the screen. We were like on the same screen for an hour. I'm like, let's just chill here. This is fun. And just acting the fool. I don't know if there's anywhere to sell this livestock here. Maybe. There's a whole balloon area. I think you might be able to get a hot air balloon later as well. I'll find a way. Definitely more than a normal glass because I pour heavy. Yeah, you got one of those glasses that carries the whole bottle of wine. Come on, Mr. Piggy. I don't think there's anywhere to sell them. I know there's a place, but it's way back where we started up here. It's right here. See if you see this here? The livestock black market. Can sell. I'll admit it. I went over here and like just stole a whole lot of cows and then walked over and it's like, I don't care where you got it. Like, alright, cool. But you never know how he's going to do. But I did see people like fighting a bear and then they're able to get on it. And I was fighting a big monkey, big armored monkey. I'll let you go. Be free. Be free. I saved you from the farm. Be free. What about my babies? There goes Babe the later years. Really let himself go. Can we get Pig Ozempic or something? My God, he's just going back to his babies. I love that the cat follows you everywhere. Sometimes he'll climb on your shoulder as well. I don't know how to make him do that. But it just appears there sometimes. Yeah, I think you can get a hot air balloon. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, your streams are always fun. That one was just... It was even better. And all the freaking... And then everybody trying to help you. And then Ivy was trying to give you little pointers on the NPCs. And you're like, the room is spinning and so am I. And you're just like doing little dances and stuff. He's stealing the piglet. I'm sorry. Poor piglet. You'll have Tigger come up and kick my ass. Want the cat to fight with me? Right? I hope so. I know the dog definitely kind of stays back. I'll see. I have lots of dogs now. Look at this little guy. A pointy here. Oh, pressed too many times. Hello. I have lots of dogs. I have lots and lots. He's so cute. It's more like a little, I don't know, a little chihuahua or something, isn't it? Tigger, we talking about poo? Yes, we are. How's it going, Ivy? Happy Friday. We finally got our cat in our armor. Let me show you all the dogs I have right now. We got this little guy, floppy-eared bulldog with the brown dog. The games can't tell us. White dog. I don't. You can't name them yet, but I'm hoping you can. We have room for. You can have 30 of them. But yeah, there's a lot of other mounts as well and horses and that. Lots. Return to Marius. Sometimes they just want you to go over there, find them, and come back. But sometimes it's about bandits and that. Just getting our camp together. Ivy has been summoned, clearly. I know you were holding your stuff together and then Morky was falling apart, so I think you won that one. Chalk that one up. You can do your little finger snap, Ember, or do the, what was it, clock it? Is that what y'all do now? Oh, the ladies. They're clocking the tea or whatever. Whatever that means. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to catch a fly or something? All the ladies.
Back already.
You're enjoying Nier anyway, that's all that matters. Taking your time, taking in the sights, taking in the cheeks. How's the crimsoning? I'm gonna crimson that desert. If I crimson all over the desert, it'll be a good thing.
Things could go back to the good old days.
We had two kingdoms kind of come together and they were delivering a present. There's a giant caged mutant monkey, huge big thing, more like a yeti. And they were like, look what we can do, we can destroy these beasts. And of course, what did happen? Yeah. He was released and we had to fight him 3 phases, jumping on the walls. So I was able to jump on his back. I was, as usual, the game has its awkwardness. As much as you love it. Okay, mission dispatch. I did that. You must resources to maintain, expand your camp. Choose the location. Did that. If outpost has the resources you need, mission. I've done that. There's two of them. Collect timber through the basic logging mission. Collect stone through basic quarry mission at Karen Quarry. Oh, that's nice. I actually had already sent them there, but it's only at 80%. So it looks like you send them off like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and then they're only collecting it over time. But now I gotta do something at Timber Ham Sawmill. Timber ham. I hope they sell timber and some bacon. So you come over to this guy. You send them out on missions. I have some of them out on missions right now. Cow milking. Nice. Couldn't go with them. I was trying to get milk to feed the cats because they're really picky. Oh my god, like real cats. So let's find this timber ham. Justin Timber Ham. There it is there. I'm bringing ham back. Yeah. Okay, we can just send these guys out. I guess that's fine. Make sure one of them has some kind of a skill. Then we get 40% extra, but it takes real time, so we can do a little bit of stuff in the meantime. Is it dispatched? I don't think I have enough money.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Oh yes, so you come over here and you can donate things to the camp. But later on we'll have our own stables and all that. We'll get everything going.
Why carry all those trade goods on you?
Now you can donate some money. I'll do that. Here you go. Don't say I never give you nothing. Boop. Take all my money. Is that enough? That was worth 1,000. I tend to just give them any of my broken items and that. But you can see up the top we have your comrades, the little armor, the little helmet is 6. Then you have weapons and armor 917. Then materials, that's mainly like stone, copper, iron ore, and timber, then food, money. I'm not sure what the 47 is. Maybe camp power or something.
Have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
I don't know what to do with that. So there's a whole trading economy in the game with your camp. I don't know how to do it.
You when you were heading out.
You'll have to teach me. You see, I spent money to package up trade goods, but I can't send them off anywhere. What do I do? Alright. Fly, you fools. Alright, they're doing that.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
I can actually see it in real time. Now it's at 83%. Yeah, I'll show you the trade goods I set up. It's usually like, you know, sellable goods, food items.
You got any good trading goods?
This stuff over here, like armor, packaged ceremonial armor, cannot store. What does it mean? Packed to meet the standard required for trading. Whether the item is currently being traded as a trading post can be checked on the map. So I have to find a trading post, do I?
You got any good? Don't worry.
They teach you nothing. It's both a blessing and a curse. Oh baby. Morky was definitely feeling, I could tell. Yeah, oh my god. I did not want to, I was like, I did not want to see that video on the Discord. What the? This dude drinking cider, good lad. I like a bit of cider too. But why did he remove his shirt to drink the cider? What was in the cider? Just getting very warm. God bless him. You're all going to be like, Jesus, just kind of shows maybe Cyber's a bit of a reserved Irishman. Yeah, let's see. I've seen the clock it thing, but I don't know where I came from. Me neither. God almighty, 25 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You got to finish off a Stray yesterday. I'm so glad. I knew you were getting close to the end, but there's still a bit left in it. As with everything. What's this supposed to be? What is this here? With everything, you don't know like how quick or how fast or whatever people are going to, you know, do a mission or a quest or a puzzle. Why is it telling me to go there? We're good. Don't tell me to go there. And then we found these kind of sanctums now. The witch is like, oh, you can go do those. But there's this Umbra, see this? Antumbra Order. They're freaking flying mages that kick my arse. I don't know how to kill them. I don't know what to do. So let's see. What would a trading post look like? There you go. Gold leaf trading post. I knew that.
Sure,
That was easy. Alright, faction summary. Greymane, horse splitter guards, stronghold summary. Should I, like, what do you do, game? Do I go barter with them? What do I do? I could try it. Let's go have a look. It's definitely impressive what they're going on. Oh, see, I fucked up. The cat was on my shoulder. Okay, hold on. Let's try and do that again. If I go in, let's just leave it in the menu for a second. Damn it, I ran away before I got to see him. Oh my god, that's streaking. Damn, dude. I don't know. We got the streaking. We got the stripping. We got the teasing. I know why he was shirtless. I don't know either. I swear that's not a common thing. It's cold as bollocks over here. It's raining and miserable. More power to him. Alright, let's see if it works. Come on, Kitty. No, it must have just been a random thing. When you're getting my shoulders, look at all these dogs and cats. I don't know what made him. Let's see, a rumor at Ivy. Ivy Nook? There's a rumor going on in your nook, Ivy. What are you doing with your nook? Huh? I thought that would be between you and your nook. Why is the game getting involved in Ivy's nook? Jesus. This is crazy. What's this one? Does he need something? Medium bag. Talk to this person. Equipment merchant asked to obtain a sword made by the renowned blacksmith of Herdinan Castle. Alright, we can do that too. There's just so much stuff to do. Preparing a feast to boost the camp's morale. Asked to help getting more meat. I think I have some meat. I can help you with some meat. And then you get medium bags for those. Doesn't seem like much, but that's actually very good. Ah, the cat will come back on my shoulder, I swear. The Avengers will return. I've had him do it. It's just because I started sprinting. Alright, Ronnie. Is he making like hamburgers and stuff? Dang.
You got a minute?
Yeah.
A favour to ask.
That looks like a hamburger.
I'm thinking of cooking up some dishes we used to.
These guys wasn't here like 5 minutes ago, so this is great.
I've got
But this camp is becoming a town.
Meat. And what's a feast without meat?
Meat.
Could you bring
So,
this up?
have you started cross code? I was going to say code vein.
Everyone will
Are you
be
waiting?
thrilled to have a proper feast.
That should be fun. Feasticles. Top to this person acquired marble meat. Hey, there he is. Damn. Hey, kitty. I love you, kitty. Oh. You're beautiful. It's true. It's a little calico cat sitting on my shoulder. Oh, damn. That's a close-up. Don't look at me like that, Kliff. We're looking at the cat. Stop looking at me, Swan. Look at this kitty. I don't know if he's comfortable there. He can't look like you're about to fall off. Or is he looking for a mouse? Not bad little detail, you know? Not the greatest models in the world, but decent enough. Then we got his little butt sticking out of the shield with his tail. He's got a very long tail, sir. Good on you. Keep an eye on that little tail. Nothing makes me sadder when you see cats without tails or little bits lobbed off them. It happens. It does happen. Greed shop. I guess I don't have to get marbled meat. Where would I even get that from?
You got hungry.
I guess I'll just grab that and wait till I find some marbled meat. And some guy wanted some... So he'll probably start selling me equipment, and that guy will make me some food, maybe. There was no one here
Must
before.
be quite confident to give us. Listen, if you've got a moment, I've got a
Listen!
favour to ask.
Hey, listen! So cute, right? Dude is trying to seduce the play. I know, right? But you can play as the female character, and she'll do that too. Everyone's making dirty mods for her, but she's already got like these lovely like Valkyrie battle skirts and low cut tops. Like, what more do you want? People, you know, you match their freak and they gotta get freakier. Yeah. Thank you. Acquire Rhett's longsword. Oh, I know Rhett. It's kind of mad. So if you stand on these, stay on little buddy, these little fast travel stones over there, platforms, and then fast travel from there. You don't have to. You can fast travel from anywhere. But if you do that, it makes everything go real faster. It's kind of weird. They have it like baked into the system. There's a bit where he's like walking through this tunnel, but if you do it this way, you just get a black screen for a couple of seconds. A load screen. Very nice. They want 2B's outfit. Yeah, they do. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? 2B, that game was like, what, 10, 12 years old now at this point? People still, that's one of the #1 cosplayed. I want to know how she's such a good fighter when most of her eyes are covered. How you do that, girl? Hi, Kitty. I love you, Kitty. Alright, rest. And there's another Dalmatian. Boarhound. Alright, looks like a Dalmatian. I love 101 Dalmatians.
Sturdier.
See, he has a request, but I'm trying to get something off him. Require Rhett's longsword. Let me see if we just buy it off him.
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Glenmore's sword. Grace Rapier. Rhett's longsword. There it is. I'm hoping if I just buy that.
My weapons are
I hate to do a quest inside of a quest inside of a quest. It's too much. Now watch, if I fast travel the same way I did from the camp, it's going to have a little tiny walking load screen. Not much difference, but hell yeah. The eye thing is a visor. Oh, really? Not a cover? Oh, I thought it was like one of those kind of cool nods to the fact that like her eyes aren't opened. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That she's blissfully unaware of the truth. That kind of stuff. And also kind of cool. And also the sort of samurai kung fu thing where it's like she's centering her chi or ki by not looking.
So
Who
this
knows?
is it.
But you do get to see her eye, don't you? Isn't it quite beautiful?
Look at that finish. It's just flawless.
And 9S,
The balance.
so sassy.
Spot
Dude, your
on.
commentary on 9S has me fucking dying of laughter.
There's a
So
great
funny.
deal to learn from this.
It's like, oh my god, 9S.
You've brought me
And everyone
something
else is like
worth studying.
lusting over him, and you're like, you know, you know what, you know what's up. Like, that's a boy. Ember needs a man. She needs a wine daddy. It's so true. Oh, you'll get enough of 9S soon enough, I'll tell you that much. Alright, inventory expansion. That was nice and easy. Cool. I am trying to expand the cap. Now I think, see, there's a little thing over him now, so I think he might just start, yeah, he start buying equipment off him now. Could even have some cool stuff. The Bolton Longsword, Winewood Bow, a lot of stuff already. Oh, this one, Pailune Right Blade. It is a dagger. Pretty strong. Cool, the daggers are fun. They're usually not actually meant for what you think they are.
The gear makes the man.
The gear makes the man. You're a love. So can I just check in on that other mission as we go around? I get around. Get around, get around. He's chilling. What was the other one? Secure resources. Yes. I can't check from here, can I not? I have to back out. Alright, that's at 6%. That one's at 91%. Yeah, we're going to let that one do its thing, okay? We could do scattered embers. Why are you scattered? Why are you scattered? Rescue the citizens of the fallen land. 52. Pailune has reduced to ashes. And running loot. Go to the location written in the letter. The Greymane's new fangs. Yes. Like GTA 5, you can kind of swap over anytime you want to. So you press up. Oh, she's on an important mission because of the story right now. But normally she can. Then someone lets her fight with you, kind of like the Arkham games. But then if you just move over, you can play as them. There's also someone else out there. There he is again. Stay on my shoulder. He's so cute. He's like, I'm afraid I'm going to fall. He's like, get bigger shoulders so I can stay up here. God. Yeah, we have one troublesome member of the Greymanes named Jan. Likes to get pissed drunk. Owe everybody money. Cause a lot of trouble. You know, the usual. The usual. Everybody say, way-o. Nice. You get to see the eyes eventually. Yeah. Looks too young, exactly. I won't deny that he's cute though. Ah, here we go. Yeah, that didn't take much convincing, Ember. Come on. I just gave you like 3 compliments. What the frick? I take it back. Come on, I take it back. Boing flip. Let's see, which one was heel and which one was the horse? Because I'm always accidentally... Was it down on the D-pad? Get down on the D-pad. It's up, okay, cool. Every game does it slightly different. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. Come here. Can the cat come with us? Can you jump on the horse? Where's the kitty? I don't know. He might do. He was there a second ago. He despawned, I think. I love my horse. But there's even a lizard you can climb that'll help you with the... Right, we're still basically in the first area, Act 1. There's so much more. Woo! Nice. Hey, a twink. Just finding all the lost marbles. Hey, you had multiple? I just have one. Right? Exactly. And you guys have marbles, which is great. That's sophisticated. I got a hamster up here. A dirty ham. And he's up there on the wheel, just kicking it, you know? Okay, what's over here? Yan, are you supposed to be here? I think for these, yeah, it says, like, wait for Yan. But I think if you get close, maybe. Sometimes it does. For the story mission, it does. It allows you to wait. Hello. Does it do it now? Let me see. Maybe not for... Only for story missions, maybe. Others... Inventory skills. I'll let you pass the time that way. I don't see it. Guides? What's this? 200 quests. 300 adventure. What? That's new. The location written here. Yeah, maybe they'll add something like that into the game. They did that in Witcher 3 after a while. It was called Meditate. Let you skip time. I wonder what time he wants.
I'll tell you while we ride. Up on.
Oh, he was actually pulling up. Hello, Yan. That's cool. He really was showing up. That's great. Hamster isn't even running on the... No, he's not. He's picking out on a tiny little couch. He's got one of those vibrating freaking lazy hamsters. Not the lazy boys. Lazy hamster. So just... He's slowly vibrating and he's picking the lint out of his hamster belly button. And he's trying to wipe all the popcorn away. Damn you, work! So if I come up with a good idea, you know, he's having a fitness day. Sometimes he's working on himself, the little hamster. He has like a little sweatband on. And he's pushing it to the limit. He's doing some hamster aerobics, you know. Welcome back! That was quick. What'd you do? Alright, what did you get up to, Yan? I don't trust you and your little merry little wagon. That's a very specific image. You're welcome. Remember that. He's a maniac, maniac on the floor. He's doing the Michael Jackson Beat It song. The Beat It moves. The air punches. Had someone rang the doorbell, it was nothing. Oh. Was it nothing? You sure? Look again. Yeah, we'll check out Ivy's Nook now here in a minute. Stay tuned for Ivy's Nook. Let's hope he shaved. That's some old place called Ivy Nook. So we were in the fairy village, and it's full of these cat-like people that looked exactly like Khajiits. I don't find them anywhere. And the rest are these small little children that look like leprechauns. They're flying around. And that's where you get the pet clothes from. But there's no fast travel there. Okay, so he's pulling up here. Oh.
You was kissing my feet after this.
No.
I went through a mountain of shit for that.
You brought the entire wagon back, did you? But you stole it from someone. Don't lie to us, Yan.
Hey, Dwayne, you won't believe this.
Only have like 2 women in the Greymanes, you know. That's not good. You know, she's gonna be sober.
It's just a pile of rubbish. It's not worth a single coin.
Pile of rubbish. No, we could do loads with it.
You got the right wagon.
We could have a party bus, tour bus. Could make one of those like stripper pole floats.
I'm you? Go on,
We've all been there.
check it yourself, you twat.
You twat. You absolute twat. You don't gotta wear the mask. I just like it too.
To a decent meal for once. Idiot.
Naria. She's been causing some trouble too.
This can't be right.
Doing a lot of yapping. Oh, there we go. The stone has been done from the Karen quarters.
This was the wagon I'm
Karen quarry.
I can help you understand. You gave yourself away.
Yeah.
stealing them.
Your heart's in the right place, Yan, sometimes. But you're a goddamn idiot.
Either way, it's obvious this isn't the right wagon.
Who owns the wagon?
Just useless.
He's fallen
As
off the wagon.
always.
Look, my dreams of drowning in ale.
That's all he cares about is getting drunk.
Wait, we can still get some decent coin. Plenty of shady bastards will buy something like this. You go sell the wagon. I'm gonna find out what the hell went wrong here.
Shady bastards. Faction quests. End mission and restart. I'm not sure if that's all long. Running loot. Ride the stolen wagon. Something's gonna go wrong. Wagon fence. Cool. Wagon fences facilitate the illicit trade of wagons. It's fucking random. Just for wagons, nothing else. Did they buy anything else? You know? The legitimate Pokemon cards? You never know. Alright. Where am I? Hold on before we start going off somewhere we can't come back. I played enough Red Dead Redemption to know exactly what happens with wagons. Wagons are a very fun little vehicle, but they operate on momentum mainly. And that momentum will not stop. The horses may stop, but the wagon comes tumbling behind them. Tumbling down, tumbling down. Excuse me, I'm so hyped for next week. I got so many games ready, but my god, it's gonna be special. This mouse game should be fun. What's up? Did I get hit by something? There's a lot of birds and a whole bird catching in the game. I don't know how to do it. Are we supposed to get like a net or something? Or maybe there's like arrows that won't kill them, because trust me, I've killed some birds. I didn't want to. Where am I going? Going the right way. Okay, cool. We can also feed the birds to the cats, and I'm like, I can't do it. Nice. Am I stuck? One shagging sheep in the shagging way. Get out of the way, shagging sheep. And then, yeah, replaced, and then pragmata, so that'll be fun. Always with the games and the yams. I mean, Crimson Desert was going to be my game of the year last year, and I think it is my game of the year so far. There's been some great ones, like GTA 6 is going to be outstanding, but those games don't win game of the year. And not to be a bastard, but I don't think they deserve it either. This is a company that's worth billions. Now look at this, and then they hide them behind the fence. That's so clever. He's an actual fence. You know what I mean? So, like, and we know, like, that... It's actually stuck. We know that GTA 6 is going to sell, like, 3 billion worth of copies in the first day. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, so why award that? There's no need to.
So's the wagon.
The copious amounts of rich motherfuckers they're going to make is a reward in itself. I think a game like this is, and even just how they've supported it alone. Look at them. Someone give me a hand, please. But I think it deserves it alone. You know when we have city awards like most supported game and that? This one almost. Where is it? I got Sammy's Twitch notification now. Oh, look at that emo. That's so sweet. Why are you putting hot honey on your body? The question is, why not? Oh, you only got it now? So what, you came into the stream before that? Oh, I mean, you're so nice. How do you support everybody? Is there more than one Ember? Tell the truth. Or do you have like 4 arms? Because I'm down with that. It's like one of those Mortal Kombat characters. Alright, thank you. I think I'm really going to like steal wagons. There's stuff on it, surely. Do you know the hardest one of the things to find was milk in the game? Got milk because I was trying to feed a very, very naughty kitty, right? You little shit. You turned down all the fish I caught. What was wrong with the fish? Huh? He's a picky eater. Look at the little tail. I love watching little AI of cats. Like, is that little gif? Look at these little boats. He's got little booties on, for God's sake. Look at him. He's got little chaps. There I say. This assless chaps. He's on my shoulder. I just saw him jump on my shoulder. Sorry. I'm a simple man. Nice. And there's also a third character you can play as, who's one of the Unga Bunga orcs, but I have not seen him yet. Off we go. Come thither. Yeah, hopefully they'll add the chance to name the cats, because we can't do that yet. But yeah, the sheer amount of enemy variety in this game is insane. I know we haven't fought anything yet. I'm kind of doing a little bit of housekeeping, you know. Bit of armor we've never got. Sent them out on missions, so some camp stuff. We got actual first cat and got him armor. And do I have to turn this in? Gloomy Grey. Andrew and Naira are arguing again. They're always arguing. Just fuck already, you know what I'm saying? Jesus! So the Boys season has come out. Anyone watched it yet? Nice. This hot honey doesn't wash off my body, right? It's there. Thanks for exposing me. Everybody's getting hot honey in their food and talking hot honey, and I'm like, why not? Why not? It's all sticky.
You really do.
There's only one of me that I know of. Have you got in touch with yourself, Ayo, from different dimensions or something? Because I don't know how you balance everything. Hopefully today's not as busy for you. Even when you're busy, you're like, sorry, I'm busy. And she's like in the chat typing like a mad woman. If that's busy, I don't want to see you when you're not busy.
You're up first for a fresh new look.
A fresh
Oh, I love. Where did you get that emote? That's a
Just
cutie.
because we're the Greymanes
No,
doesn't mean we have
some
to dress
girl's
all
name.
drab and
It's the
dreary.
kicking of the heels, isn't
Can't
it?
repaint the tents, but we can look like we aren't dead inside.
Nice.
So
Teach me how to not look dead inside. Thank you.
Remember that?
Did I expose you? If it's what you put in your Twitch notification? Oh my god, you're so sassy today. Your stream hasn't even started yet. Oh my god, I think it's gonna be one for the books, right? I don't know if it's like the police officer books or the history books. We'll have to find out later, right? Throw the book at her. I don't know. They're always talking about books. I'm telling you, anyone else? Come on, back me up, guys. Sassy Soupy says we need a new board game. Sassy Soupy says present your PP presentation post-taste. Post-taste? What about pre-taste? What do we do now? Ride a horse and do what I want. Follow Naira. Okay, she's always a bit of fun. I do get her mixed up with the other girl. It's called Damian. So she's from a different kingdom, and she very notably disappeared. The little stinker. And I think it's because she's on the run. Let us go. What should I call the cat? I want to call him Alfalfa. Alfalfa! I called him Cat Tanyan because he looks like a musketeer. You remember Dog Tanyan? Please! I will come with you on my horse. Okay, that was cool. I meant to do that. That was cool. Alright, where we going, Naira? All I need is the rhythm divine. Come on. Nice. See that? You just got a horse bollocks to the face. We call that horse teabagging. It was pretty cool. Ride! Ride like you've never ridden before.
I told you, our whole camp looks like we're in mourning.
I'm all sticky from the hot honey and then it's burning. My eyes, it's burning.
Right?
The more I try to remove, the more I got stuck to myself.
Soul, or so they say.
Fresh clothes embody the soul.
Conquest and the battle's half won.
If they give me new armor now, it's going to be pain. Every chapter has been a new boss, so it's really cool. We had Armored Monkey, and I think we should have another one. The next mission's called the CROWCALLER, which sounds fun. Choo-choo! At least it looks better, looks nicer, runs a bit smoother. A few little small issues, but still an outrageous game. Like, I don't understand how they're doing it. It's 3 times the size of the biggest game you've ever played. Tears of the Kingdom, Red Dead Redemption, Witcher 3, fit them all in this game.
You'd be surprised how much fun making
Maybe that's my stripper name, huh? Do you ever think about that? Hot Honey comes to the stage. Oh yeah. You see how I turned that back on you?
For red,
I can't go back to my stripper days. Okay. Can't do.
That's how mine came out, though yours could be entirely different.
I'm on the run from too many countries.
Seems you found a real passion.
Stripper by day, but secretly breaking into the banks. I thought we'd go a bit faster. Come on now. We usually...
It's just a way to
Come
pass
on.
the time. It's better than Yan getting drunk and setting fires every other day.
That's true. I like her little East Ender accent.
Andrew's next on my list.
There we go. Fucking finally.
A nice, rich red would look striking on him.
Just getting clothes with the boys. Oh, it's not nice.
Prepare to
Don't
see
tell
a
me to
fine
hurry up.
side.
I'm waiting your ass.
Red's not really
Or horse, whatever it is.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Probably be all too much for him. Perhaps a softer pink instead. I'll give it some thought.
You're already arguing with him. You're gonna go get him pink.
Ready to begin?
Hey, he might like it, you know. Maybe he's like really secure in himself. Some guys can pull off. There we go. Pull off pink, and someone I got pick. Nice. I got some like rusted salmon shirts, and I'm like, hell yeah. Well, you know, when you live in a small Irish town, they're not ready for some things.
This is where we can dye our clothes.
Oh, I already have some dye. Cool.
Dye has to be prepared before.
Dye! Oh me, oh my. You can do horse drifting in the game. You can make the horse lie down. You can do a horse slide. You can make it kick and yeah, do that. Go through that man's poor fence. His award-winning roses.
I told them
There's so much you can do. For no damn reason.
Shit! I left the lid off my dyes. They'll be ruined.
Oh. Yeah, I saw people dying and stuff. We got some crazy armor. One guy looked like the Witch King, another looked like Sauron. Some people out here looking like fucking samurai ninja crafting dyes. Yep. Rhinoceros beetle. Basically, all the random crap you've been gathering up, just keep it. I've done all this already, though, but I just did it before the story, I guess. Craft a dye. Okay. I've found some so far. I got, like, yellow dye. Alright. Hello, sir. Dye. I'm dying to meet you. Dye or... It's not about crafting it, though. Dye, buy, sell. How do we craft one? Ooh. This is what I look like. I can just leave the helmet off. I can dye my weapons too. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. I can dye my horse. Squeeze me gently. What are we doing? Preview selected. You can dye all of its stuff. It doesn't have anything. I'm so sorry. I do need to buy him some stuff. Dye. Select. Ah. No dye. No dye selected. Color. Others. Repair level. Okay, this game just keeps getting deeper and deeper. Jeez.
Looking to add some color? I'll be ready for your
Yarp.
project.
I think I put my dyes away in my storage. Dark red. That's the one he sells, is dark red dye. Hell yes. Knowledge. Now, do you need one dye per? Or how does that work? Some of the dyes I have is like yellow and something else. Let's see. So how do I craft this? A lot of skill points. I'm never going to use them. Wahaha! You can't make me. How do I craft a dye? This guy doesn't let me, right? It says I can dye something. There's no crafting. Come on! Color part. You're not gonna get it. And then where's the material? Where's the dark red one I just got? Do you like... I'll select the part to dye. Yeah. And then what? Where does the dye that I have show up? Dye. I don't see anything. It must be all the different colors, is it? I'm telling you, it just a tiny video or a tutorial would just set everybody right. It's crazy. Do I like...
add some color?
Yeah.
Looking to add some color.
Looking to add some color. Collectible. Did I only buy the recipe for it? Acquire tool cauldron. Materials to actually dip the armor inside the dye or something. Dark red dye. All over the dye will be able to recreate this color perfectly. Doesn't seem to be able to do it.
Looking forward to your return.
Craft the dye. Did they want me to go back to the camp? Doing this in the pitch dark of night is not great either. Like, what's over here? Oh, that's the cauldron. Yeah. Do I have to craft the dye there and come back here? Do you see the problem? It's a lot of back C40s. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't mind the way it is now. I'll make it red. That's cool too. I am a sucker for red. You can't help it. It's like a dude thing. Okay, I did find this cauldron earlier, so I'm thinking because we did, it just points you to it, but you probably have to find it. It's not a witch's cauldron. I think you can brew potions in it as well, but don't get the potion brewing and the dyeing mixed up, because you end up turning your insides a weird color. Alright, this big old cauldron over here. Not got to do with the witches. They have their own potion stuff too. Alright. Man, you hear that rain? Sheesh! What a miserable day. Honey tea, so... Was that, I can make that, yeah, but we want the dyes. I'd love some honey tea. Hot honey. And we got lesser elixirs. Here's the dye. The bright red dye. Rich red dye. Dark red dye. Bright yellow dye. So, what happened? I got 1200 something. Cancelling the mission in the ranch. Why? What happened? What did I do? See all this stuff. Peonies. Red dye. A lot of this stuff I have. Oh, it's so many beetles, isn't it? Make now. Improvise. Want some? Do I not own the dark red dye? Yes, that's very nice. Good lad. He's very proud of himself. Vibrant red. I would kill for a little bit of direction here. I suppose in a way it is nice that you just kind of have to figure it out yourself and fuck off. But it is such a varied game, like thousands of things. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not even handholdy stuff. Dear God, hopefully the internet will be alright. If I randomly go down, I'm sorry. It's like a freaking rainstorm out there. There was hailstones earlier. Mamma mia. Let's see what dyes I have in my inventory. Be cool if you did have to dip it in there. I don't want to do this, but it's like a mission for the camp for some reason. Where's my dyes? We only have one or two. There we go. What's this? Blue-green glass button. No. Red dye. Motherfucker, I already had some. What's this one? Rich red dye. Okay, you're getting a bit pedantic with the colors here. Bright yellow dye. Hell yes. For when the pea color arises. Probably have some stuff here. Medium flies. Ew. I was doing some fishing as well, which is very fun. Now they've fixed it. There's a little flying squirrel we caught. Very cute. I'm secretly hoping that we have a way of storing or putting them into something, you know, our own little private little animal quarters. I don't know. That's for the game to tell me eventually, somehow. Locked behind missions. People didn't even know you could build a house. There's a whole house across this camp here. And you can go into a whole different menu and lay down furniture like it's crazy. Lay down by the fire. Oh my God, what happened there? He did not want to do his moves. You could hear me pressing though. I could have died. That's what happens when you try and build a house. You could die. It's over here. We don't even tell you. This is your house. You go in here and then a new menu pops up. And you start decorating like The Sims and stuff. Isn't that crazy? You gotta be telling people. I got a plate. Hey man, you want me to put this little plate down? And this little goblet? I don't have a whole lot of furniture right now, okay? Don't judge me. I need a cat tree though. Can you like zoom in or anything? No, can't. It would be useful for this stuff. Can I put this up there? I don't think so. Yeah. Looks like I'm playing prop hunt. Drag. Place. Stove. How do you move it from room to room? But yeah, nice that you can do this for sure. Don't know how much I would. Can I put it on the table? No. Place, drag. Oh, there you go. It's just having a little bit of funky forkertina. The cat's over here. He's like, this place is empty to the motherfucker. Let me out of here. You just go poo-poo. Yeah, that's crazy. People did not know about that one. Still hasn't really told me either. I was like just exploring around the camp. As you do. Anytime I see this mysterious signal or symbol show up on the map, I go and investigate. There's one here, but whoever it is or whatever it is, they haven't shown up yet. Someone's supposed to spawn here. They have not spawned yet. You can reinforce all your items as well. There's so much to do. Yes, you've made red. Good for you. You have to sometimes. They're always so proud of themselves. They're like, yay, yay. Some games are like that. You'll make a bit of food, and there'll be like a little victory dance. Or Link, fist punch. What's this? Let's say something. Oh, a Tinker's Meadow. Wide meadow with fresh green grass. Once a rest stop for the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Okay, so now it wants us to dye something. Do I have to go back to the dye person? Where in the hell was that? It was like over here somewhere where my horse is at. Dye house. You're gonna dye house. Yeah, you really can tell this started as an MMO because most of the stuff people are never going to interact with. And it's not because they don't want to, it's just it's almost like it's not expected out of a single player game. Like who's going to set up an actual working economy in your single player combat game? But it's nice that it's there. I'd say people will still be finding mechanics and things in this game for the next couple of years easily. Nice, I got a faster way to fly, but of course then it eats into your stamina. There's a little barrel roll you can get as well. Most of the higher combat stuff, of course, is near the end. They show you these lovely videos, and you're like, you've 50 levels popped into one thing. It's a little bit different. I've been doing some cool stuff, like I'm able to grab onto the bigger enemies now. Alright, mister. Look at the rain kind of blowing and forming on the roof. That's cool.
Hello there.
Hello. Got all me dies now. Now, is like a 1 die per piece, you know? These are questions we'll never figure out. I don't know if I can die. Like, this is the problem I have. Where's the fucking die? Select parts to die. Save die. Select color. I don't see it. Is it down here? It's like it's not revealed or something. Save die. Lads, you gotta help us out here. It's in my inventory. Do I eat it? Do I use? Come on. Come on. Honestly, like people would say, you know, they don't tell you much in MMO. Oh yeah, use. Do I drink it? Okay, I'm just gonna press on it and see what happens. I'm splashing everywhere. Does that add to his menu? Do you know what I mean? Like, why would me using it add to his? Who knows? Is it there now? Hey, there we go. Oh, damn. It's 50 Shades of die. I think I could die now. Right on me. Oh, yeah, I like some of that dark red. Oh, baby. And it's like, what? These are all the different layers to it, is it? I can actually dye the chainmail itself, but that just looks stupid. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do, Jesus. That's just this red. Does it scroll down for the others? Like, where does the yellow go? Yeah, no, you don't want to dye. I wouldn't dye the chainmail. That's the little sash, is it? Okay. It adds some to it, does it? What's that one? Little trim. What's this one? Is it his pants? I can't see. Yes, it's pants. Reset, die part, view selected gear. Okay. And then, do I have to pay for this? How does that work? Oh, baby. Almost. And it's a little hard to see what we're doing because it's raining, so everything's going to be slightly different color, isn't it? What about that little bow? There we go. Make that white or something. That as white as she goes for now. Kinda looks a bit pink, like you put all your red stuff in. A red pair of socks in with your whites. Where did the yellow one go? Remember I used... Did we scroll down or something? No. Sideways? Nope. I don't know what repair level is. Can I make it look like it's all busted? Is that it? I think so. It's just so much. Where does the pants go? I don't know what they lie under. There's like no pants. These are just his boots. It's got to be under armor then, is it? Zoom out. Yeah, it is. Okay, the pants are in the armor. Wonder why these are so dark. That'll do, little pig. That'll do. This item can't be dyed. Says you. So where does the yellow come into it then? Dyeing is still in progress? No. So you just press Y to dye, is it? Oh, there we go. There's the price.
And I'll handle the dyeing.
Do everything. I wonder where the yellow came into it.
To your return.
Okay, bye-bye now. I could have died. Talk to... Okay, fresh color. Now we're going to go back to camp again. Yeah, I'm not sure where the yellow comes into it. Who knows? Definitely a lot of different features. Just going to show, like, we do get a bit lost without the tutorial. I suppose like in life, you know, you're kind of confused at first, but you get the hang of it. I do think it would just cut out a lot of nonsense if just a tiny screen pops up. See, sometimes they do things the same way as other devs, like a lot of your combat moves have a little video showing it off, and it doesn't really do its job either. Alright. Hey, girl.
How are you already this good?
Thanks.
My
What
first
the
batch
fuck is
was
going on with my
a
cape? I'll have to change it again.
With just flowers and bugs, you can
That
create
might be the
all sorts of
repair thing.
colours.
Dear God.
I snatch
They
at
like
any bug
half
I
did
see
it.
these days. Show me what you've dyed when you're done.
Dye recipes. Final color depends on the combination of materials used. Okay, yeah, there's a whole bloody system involved with there. Hello. And then, yeah, the potion stuff. Oh, what's this?
Finished. Done for.
Now what have you done?
I'm too damn lucky to lose.
He's always drunk.
No question.
Yeah, probably wasn't the best time to be going dying when the rain was there. I was like, I fucking knew it. Like, it's not even the right material right now. They've definitely changed a lot of the weather too. Like, it would rain for me. I think a few people were moaning that it wasn't raining and certain things weren't happening. And let me tell you, ever since then, it's been torrential. I went to places where it's completely covered with like frozen mist, which is very nice. There's so much to do out there. Like, it reminds me of Red Dead 2 a lot. And then, like, you didn't do that much with Red Dead 2, you know, it was your horse and your guns, a little bit in between. This one, there's just so much to do. Like, people are finding, like, hidden doors inside of churches where you push against the wall. It's like, oh my god. And then the whole treasure system is wild as well.
Count on me for perfect
I thought it would look better, but it looks like there's like a separate stain on it now. It just looks a bit goofy. Was it this one? No, that was the trim. No, I'll leave it white. Can I move this? There we go. I don't think I have access to white. What was this Herdinan? Oh yeah, it's just like the basic color. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's okay. I like it with the red. It's fine. Simple enough. I wonder how you get black then. Just have to find it. Still cost me money to bring it back. Okay, that's kind of nice. Also kind of goes with their colors. Alright. Let's see. We have a nice bit of armor. What was the best way of... Was it the blacksmith? We might want to improve our armor a little bit as well. Come on. I don't want to improve anything too much because there's just generally no need to. And it's never going to be the armor you're going to settle with anyway. Unless we're getting our shit rocked. But I've never found a game where a couple of points here or there will make any bit of blind difference. Freak! You know, watch out. I'll use the RKO on your ass. Nice that we just get to hear him meow every now and then. Okay.
I need something sturdier. Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
Are you not the blacksmith? No, you're not. Sorry, but
blade grows dull.
Person in need for help. You're the blacksmith. What up, dude? I try and give this guy some gifts and stuff.
Fine blades.
Yes, fine. Oh, yeah, we did get some bloodstone. I remember that. Let's upgrade this even more. I do like this axe. As one-handed goes, it's pretty good. I won't keep it forever. Let's see. Ore. I give a bit of iron ore away. Copper ore. Check. And then he wants one of my levels as well. Ouch. All right then. Refine. Yeah. Essential stuff cannot be substituted. You say so. We usually dual wield anyway. Okay, let's see. Can we do the armor? Here we go. Okay. So what do they cost? If they start costing levels, I ain't doing it. I just need this refinement token. This refinement token was given by the devs as a kind of a thank you, but I don't know how do you use it besides that. Refinement token. Oh, here we go. Same equipment. Oh, you can use the same equipment? That's brilliant. If you had a whole load of them. That'd be a handy way. And then just straight up refinement equipment. Yeah, I think I would rather keep the refinement tokens for special needs. But I don't know if I can use them on anything else. Alright, just gives us a flat 2, which is fine. Okay, let's do that. And then we can go to the witches, and then you open up the little mods. Now that gets a little costly, I won't lie.
Just bring it in.
Yeah. Sky, what do you want me to do? I'll help you. You're always helping me. He's got such a crazy accent. It doesn't really match himself, you know?
Some decent minerals. I just can't leave the forge.
Minerals, watch. I probably spent them all on upgrading stuff.
Rich deposits in the rock fissures.
Yep. Yeah, see, they're still teaching us a lot of basic stuff.
Arms like yours.
I've already been doing that. I've found many, many ways.
Fetch me a few good unbroken chunks, would you?
What do you want? Iron? Bismuth? What do you want? 2 iron ore, okay. I've already done this. I swear. Iron, yeah. How do I give it back to them? Hand them over. Greet shop. Might have to like leave and come back a little bit.
Careful.
Sorry. Sometimes they're weird like that. I turn it in now. No, it just says greet.
Well,
Is that good enough?
what do you
No.
think of the shield?
It's shields. I like it.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Wonder how I get his mission to trigger again. And you have all these different houses as well. People have found over 200 quests just for these houses alone. You know, it's basically families, rich families that have issues or whatever. That's just too much. A lot of it's old fetch quest stuff anyway, so I wouldn't go too far into it, but my god, more power to people doing that kind of stuff. Good lord. Sure to get low. I'm going to be watching the internet now like a hawk now. Alright, did it change it? I don't think it did. I have your iron ore. Unless, did I? Jeez, maybe I don't. Did I use it all up on that? I thought it, like I said, I had like 7. What's that? Silver, I think. Yeah, silver ore. Very nice. Oh, cheers, Squiddy. Appreciate it. Look, we got some other kind. You should give me grey ore because of Greymanes, right? Everybody get up. Alright, I must have spent all my iron ore. I had a feeling that might happen. Oh no, unless I have to hand it over somewhere else. Why is it telling me to go all the fucking way over here? What's this? It's a horse saddler? Alright, if you say so.
Greetings.
So much stuff happening. Then I think those guys came back from the quarry and the other ones came back from Milk Mage. That other mission should be done. God damn. At least like we can let it happen in the background so it doesn't become a headache. Which one was it? Commissions. Acquire marbled meat. Bryce's request. Wagon Master. Didn't even know you were there, boy. Grounds of the Sunrise. Collect timber. Okay, no, it's still bringing in the timber. So we'll leave that alone. Yeah, the witches are fun. Speak with Jan.
Done for.
Just wait a bit.
I'm too damn lucky to lose.
I've done enough with you. The weather is trying to match the actual weather in real life. Good lord. Begone bots. So yeah, I might have some cheeky iron over here. Is that not 4 pieces there? Yeah, why? I told you I had enough left over. Why is he moaning and groaning I don't have enough? I tend to pick all that stuff up, but I did give a good bit to me camp, so it's a pain in the arse when that happens. It's like, feed the camp, then do the quest, need the same material. Thanks. Yeah, it does seem a lot more responsive, which is nice. Some games, when they're that fun, you just need a little bit of time or work. I'm like, okay, I will give you that time, you know. Like Samson could do it a few. And the same, like High on Life, I was enjoying the hell out of it, but I kept hearing about horrific game-breaking bugs, you know. I was like, okay, I'm gonna chill on that one a little bit. Now, obviously, it's usually a bit different on console. You know, if we lose a bit of graphical options or this and that on console, and it means we get like a steadier build, I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I like to play the game I paid, you know, fucking hard-working money for, and then actually get to finish it without having to download 1,000 patches and fix this and fix it. Gets a bit on your tits after a while. Like I had set up Samson, and I still have to do a whole lot of shit. Right. Hand over to your Rets assistant.
Oh, the mineral is even better than I expected.
Your
This'll
Yeah,
make
these
my
these
forge
trolls crack me up. At
tonight.
least they're not just like
Set my spirits
unga
ablaze
bungas.
as well. My thanks. Drop in again, and I'll have fine
Ooh, I put the
weapons
controller on my lap. That's a dangerous thing to do in these games. Game over, man. At least you know, Rhett's assistant is dead. Right, that's that. I probably just wanted us to make our way over to this saddlery. You can buy saddles and all, beautiful bridles and all that stuff. Inventory expansion, you see?
Complete without my superior
Get some hay, horse tonic, shabby horse saddle. Oh, I have a few horses. I'm not really sure what they do. I do have a nice bit of money. Does it help at all? Sleek polished brown lettuce saddle. Delmar. Stamina +2, extra health. It does help. Go on, look.
I hope it serves you well wherever the look
Hey,
around.
right.
If you have time, feel free to browse again.
I will. She's just happy I'm buying stuff. I'm trying to treat my horse right. They treat me right. Yeah, you can heal your horse. You can pet the horse. You can fall off a cliff with your horse. Horse inventory. Where you going? I'm over here.
Do you have a moment?
Yes, I always have a moment.
Can I help you?
If I go to horse inventory now, can I just put the stuff on it now? I can. Yay! That cuts down the bollocks, doesn't it? And throw that away. Alright. Equip that. Lovely. There's like 5 pieces you can put on it. Nice. Is that not the saddle? It is. So what's this here? Like a blanket under the saddle, maybe? That's sweet. Let's see. Oh, you're looking nice now. Who wanted help? This guy. Some of these free swords, as they're called, the mercenaries, they're so cool looking.
Made it back alive.
Aye.
Wish I felt good about it.
We did some of the bounties. Those are fun too. There was a pickpocket that grabbed me and I immediately tackled him. I was like, well, that's a bounty. Turn him in. Breaking in the grindstone. There's so much to do. I haven't even seen 1/10 of the game, I'd say. Madness. Yeah, a lot of these things are just not getting off the screen for some reason. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the witch, that's it. So much to see, so much to do. Alright, we bumped into a couple of the witches now, which is very nice. Witch. So they deal, witches mainly deal with the potions and the mods, which are known as abyss gears in this game. And as you can imagine by their name, you get them in the abyss for the most part, but you get them off a lot of enemies too. And you can slot them into enemies, you can take them out, you can, I think you can even improve them the same way as the other one, where you can actually use similar abyss cells to help out. It would be nice if they put your stash near one of these things, because you got your cauldron as well. Hello, missus. You're quite cute as well. I want to know more about these witches. They know about the abyss as well. I don't know if she still has it. She does. Okay. So her door is to stop people just walking around. This is actually part of the abyss. Whenever you see this kind of floating geometry, there's a little portal only we're allowed in here. Buy a lot of stuff, but she nice, Elowen.
I have been waiting for you.
Oh my. What we got for sale? And she's got a couple of levels for sale, yeah. Expensive though.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
So you can bed them in there, and then create slot is to buy a slot to open, which is nice. Cost a lot. There's 10. Suppose in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. Thank you, Witchy. You better be nice to your horse. I am. I just bought him a lovely saddle. I swear. Well, what are you going to do if I don't? Just want to know. No reason. Wait, hold on. That only costs 10. Why does this one? It costs 14 for all 3 of them. I'll go on, so. It's nothing. It's nothing in the grand scheme of things. Alright. And then embed them and extract them, yeah.
We meet again.
We gotta embed the witch. Let's see. Is there any of these we're not using? Slashing reeds. Still don't know what that does. Oh yeah, that's the cool perfect dodge, I think. Or something like that. You got some? No. Well, something I picked up and like, I'm gonna take everything out of that. Let's see it here. Might have been the shoes. Health. Ice resistance. Was it any better? Oh, it adds like a whole lot of attack. What do those shoes do? Are they here? No. Equip gear. Oh, here we go. Inventory. See? I can take some out of this. Oh yes, stamina siphon, yes. The sword of lore, the wind slash, I like that. Spirit siphon, damage reduction. Does it cost to get them out, I wonder? Extract. No abyss gear selected. Yes, the fucking is. Huh? Wait, I took it out of this one, did I? I don't know if I meant to do that. I don't use this one very often. Can I just... Oh, there you go. Okay. That's better. Now, I don't know if you can improve these. Maybe that's something for later. These nuts. I can cheat. Oh, this one had 5. Dang, I didn't know you had 5 slots. That's a lot of dirty slots. Alright, this one has nothing in it, but there's room for 2. Sword of the Wolf. That's the one you start with. Okay, so let's put some in here. I only got Swift, have I? Alright, as long as it's not cost me anything, we just skip through that little cutscene. Oh no, I removed it. Am I still in the remove screen? Whoopsie. Okay, now let's see. We can do 4% damage to humanoids. Howling Chaos. What is that? For melee, grants a variety of effects when embedded. Now, I see people with freaking turrets shooting and lightning shooting down the sky. The stuff you can do is insane. Emits a sonic shockwave that confuses nearby enemies. Press LB just before being hit. So it's an added effect to your parry. Or do we add crit rate? This one, shatter against plate armor. This is all for weapons. These are just the ones I've collected so far. I like the idea of Howling Chaos. Do it! At least she's not charging me for that. Thank God. I was gonna say. It doesn't look like there's anything in the third one, is there? Maybe I just didn't open it, did I not? Let's see what's in the armor. You have damage reduction, yeah, and that's probably about it, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Let's take some more out of more armor, maybe, if I can.
Welcome.
It's hard to tell sometimes. The shield, is a shield one different to armor, you think? I wonder. Probably. Won't have any other armor ones, do I? Sakra. What are you gonna do?
Wander at your leisure.
Yeah, well, I
See
will.
what calls to you.
They cost 20. Dude, this is expensive. What am I? Are you going on vacation? What am I paying for? Miss Witch, you're taking me for a ride, and not on your broomstick either. But you can go for a ride on my broomstick if you want. Extract, no. Embed. Nice. Okay, so what were we thinking? What was the other one? Sounded cool. Oh yeah, crit rate. Crit rate. We could put more just straight attack on it as well. I like the idea of the crits. I do notice them. They should shine up a bit better. Everybody say wayo. Oh yeah, look at this. What's this? Confirm. Crit rate level 2. I don't know what I just did there. 4% damage to humanoids, Howling Chaos, and then crit rate. Yes. I wonder if the orange ones are like special or something. Is there? I wonder, is there a way to?
Waiting for you.
Here we go. Craft. Special synthesis. See, look, one. They're inside of each other almost. Tier 3, tier 2, and then special items. Yeah, I'll have to figure all this stuff out. Make now. That's just random. Is it tier 1 abyss gear fusion? And it would be swift and shatter. Shatter is very good. I feel nervous about getting rid of that one. And swift, I think it's attack speed. And it shows you here. It goes, you have a 50% chance of getting abyss gear level 1, and you have a 46% chance of getting tier 2, and then greater abyss gear. I don't really know what that means. We do it for the shits and giggles. We'll find out. It's okay. It's okay, people. There we go. Do your thing, little witchy witch. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. What'd you give me? I got Blessing of the Forest 2. Fuck! It's Pikachu. I think that all that does is God damn it, I have the worst luck ever.
I have been waiting for you.
It basically makes it so you get more wood when you chop down trees. Fuck.
Welcome.
Welcome back. Thank you. Is that what I got? 20% chance to log additional timber. Yeah, fucking bitch. I wasted those. Oh well, that's the nature of the beast. Stamina siphon. Does it say like anything about cripple weapons, cripple on gloves, footwear? Ah. Oh really? Cripple on armor, cripple on weapons, gloves, and footwear. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on that one. What is this one? Oh yeah, see, a lot of footwear. Dang. I like the name Howling Chaos. Me too, me too. That's nice. Yeah, this kind of stuff you just gotta, figure it out, I guess. So I went and opened up everything on the armor, and they won't equip on the armor. They'll equip on the gloves or the feet. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's good enough.
Wander at your leisure until next time.
That'll do. I never have any luck with that kind of stuff. You have any milk? I swear, it's like impossible to find milk. It's a nice little fountain you got here. Any secrets in it? I must know. I believe someone found a cool, like, pirate hat. I ended up just telling stories instead of finding anything because it's such a big game. You found, like, a pirate hat and the feather will glow if there's treasure nearby. I would love to find that. Let's see. Is this meant to be us? No? That's my shield. I want to see if that mission came in or does it just keep rolling over. Thanks, little witchy witch. I should have just went back to the fast travel point. Takes me that frickin' long. Nice, yeah, this is kind of what we're doing with this game. It's like 80% exploring, finding things. So if I go talk to, what's his name, Ross, I think? Pivot. I'm gonna have to listen to this guy yapping again as I go by. He'll tell us what the little dudes are up to. They finished? Does it roll over? That's what I need to know.
Looking for anyone specific?
Mission, yeah. Okay, I think it just keeps rolling over, does it?
But you can always
roll over. It'd be nice if you could teach your pets tricks, but I mean, I know it's not that type of game, but still. This one. It's still going 77%. Okay. Let's do this rumor in Ivy's Nook. What the hell? Wasn't too far away, was it? Don't even see it on the map. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Fine. Well, luckily, I've got some goodies here.
Me, who you're looking for?
Yeah, when this game was kind of slowly starting to do its marketing and talk about all of its features, I was like, oh, here we go. There's going to be trouble here, there, and everywhere. They were like, oh, you don't level up with XP. You have to find these little abyss artifacts. And it's true, but also not true, because you have a yellow bar on the left of the minimap in the bottom left corner. And that is your XP. Once that fills up, you just get levels. So I've got as many levels from fighting as I have exploring. So there. It's a clear-cut sample of don't believe everything you read. Just ran out of spirit. Everyone says don't upgrade spirit, don't put points into spirit. And then as soon as you try and do anything, you need spirit. So I don't know. That doesn't seem like the way to go to me. But I like doing all this goofy shit because you don't have to climb as much. Not enough stamina, are you sure? I found so many little weird helmets that I don't know what they do. So one I found was the helmet of knowledge. And it like says, press L1 R1 to gain knowledge. I don't know what it does. And then I have another one called the helmet of like ignition. So it looks like a fireman's helmet. And then it's like, oh, it'll light things on fire nearby, bonfires, whatever. It won't do any of those things, at least it hasn't for me yet. My cat nearby, I love that the pets will... Oh, I hope it fights alongside me, that would be cool. Wonder how you do that, you just have to guess. But he will pick up some of the stuff from me, won't you? There you go. See? Thank you. You're very good. You take your time, you're doing a lovely service. I don't have to go looking for the pieces that I've dug up. It's so nice. Sometimes they don't get it is when they just literally can't. It's not their fault. Alright, see, not enough spirit again. See, you want to just get something done. That made you like, fuck you, you don't have enough spirit. Which is it? I can't get over how fast they implement quality of life features and fix things that people are having a problem with. Like, I have never seen a dev do that before. Yeah, the helmet of ignition is actually on top of this. If they like to light the lighthouse on fire. I don't know what it did though, but I did do it. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, sadly all the goofy little things that we're doing with movement speeds and, you know, attacking the air, everybody's found out. It kind of makes the horse a bit obsolete. Poor little guy. I just bought a nice little saddle for him too. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Bandits, are you hurt? Check your surroundings. Mind your surroundings, Mr. Wayne.
Phew. Thanks, Solomon.
Did you do this?
My God.
No, of course not. I thought I was as good as dead when they caught me.
Who's they? The Black Bears?
Then the Greymane swooped in and
The game is so fantastical, but the story is still like very everyday, you know?
Catch them if you hurry.
It's basically two rival mercenary groups. You've got the Greymanes versus the Black Bears. And everything else that's happening around with this Kliff, this Greymane, is all like crazy fucking chosen one, fantastical stuff. Alright. Find the Greymanes. Better not be a trap. I will whoop your ass. The game even has little things like that. Like a woman will come up to you and be like, help, please. Need your help. And you go follow her, and then it's ambushed by bandits. So yeah, they've taken more than a few pages out of Red Dead's little storybook. What is going on? Run it over here before? No. It's another little Greymane outpost. Oh, they're just scarecrows. I thought they were training dummies. But someone was preparing for war. Oh, I got this stuff again. And then you see these ivies. You can bounce the light off your blade. It will set them on fire. And also use the... I don't know what that thing is coming at them though. It's kind of weird. Is it working? You probably want me to do it in the story, does it? Hello, kitty. Don't get burnt. You can use it to find areas as well. Right, this place looks familiar.
I wasn't dreaming. I saw a white crow clear as day.
There we go. These guys look like Greymanes. Explain yourself. Did we finally find another lady? I think so. She's got cool kind of magenta hair.
Anyone that stands in our way.
All the way to Odek?
Kliff!
Evelyn. Finding another lady.
You! Oh,
That's good
where
news.
the fuck have you been?
Naira's arse can take a break.
I knew you wouldn't have died so easily.
Ugh.
Thanks for making it through.
I think everybody survived.
We were...
Hey, let my nook alone. I'm sorry. Let nookie nookie.
there, willing to help us.
Though it really
Who
is
you
a miracle
booping?
that we're still alive.
Who you booping?
When I found out there had been an attack while I was out scouting, I cursed myself for not being there night after night.
But you're here with me today. Some of us have already come together. You'll be glad to see you.
So, it's not the end for us yet?
Definitely not.
Well,
It's funny, we're getting them all back together, probably building an army. And then
Aye, let's go back.
we end up just putting them on like random
No
duties.
time to waste then.
Logging, milking cows,
How many
doing a bit of
us have
construction.
returned?
Do we have a place to call home?
We
You'll
do.
know when you get there.
Go to the Howling Hills. Nice. Knowledge. Quest complete. Oh, this is easy. Yeah, usually you're meant to burn all these vines. Nice. Sometimes there's a little quest with them.
Life's blessings and all that.
I don't know why these aren't burning. Come on. They used to. Maybe some of them just don't count. We go down the well. Nope. Ivy's nook is very hairy. What the hell? Greymane contribution. We're doing a lot of Greymanes. Look at that. Nearly an entire level. Jesus Christ. No, it's not working. But yeah, you can use that, which is cool, to kind of see if there's little secrets nearby as well. Very helpful. I like to just go off in a random direction and see what you'll find. You'll be surprised. Oh, looks like there's a lot of little enemies over here. That people, is that a head on a spike? Something. What are you? Jesus! Something just throw something at me? No, it burst out of the ground. Do anything? That's this thing here. I'm not really sure what these symbols mean. But they've surely been talking. I think it might be for bow and arrow, is it? I don't really fuck with the bow and arrows because it keeps going off by accident. Not do anything? Nope. They are enemies. Let's chop them down. Ew. Bloody roots. Who is spitting all that nasty? Come on. Did we kill that one? Fucking hell, that's a lot of noise. Whoa! A giant core in the air. They drop those? You ever stop spitting that nonsense? Gross. Well, if you're even the enemy, are you? No. Oh, that's almost killing me. Good to know. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to cook a lot of new food. Not sure what you do with that guy. Do anything? Stops them for a minute. And grab this thing out of the sky. It's mine. Yoink. Maybe it'll stop powering it up or something. No. They're fucking everywhere, whatever's out here. We did get the kill. Is that more? Kitties, did you pick up anything? I don't know if they're dropping anything. They're not worth killing if they're not dropping anything. There's another one. No, thank you. I ain't dying for those jokes. Let's see what's over here. I can see a couple of tents. Just a mini camp, is it? There we go. We can cook some stuff here anyway. Just put my weapon away. There we go. Good lad. Yeah, it's getting tighter and tighter, which is good. Grilled meat. Hello, do you want something? Toasted grains. Notice it'll make a whole lot of things anyway. Battered meat. Vegetable fish cake. Should go on. The cats won't eat the fish fillets anyway. Yeah, say make. Even if I say make one, I've noticed it like makes like nearly 10 of them. That's why I was given that for free. I had a lot of free food. Let's see what it says there. It just says one. Okay. Most certainly doesn't feel like that. Smoked eggs. Braised ribs. Some raspberries. Oh my god. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Go for it. Go for it. Not bad. Nice. The food doesn't look too bad. Sometimes. Alright. End up just eating it all by accident anyway. Oh, this one's called Haunted Hill, is it? Cool. What's so haunted out here? It's one of the sanctums. I suppose we're near a sanctum. Will we try it? Blockaded by these umbral fucking witches, umbral wizards. I don't know what to do with them. Give it a shot. Not sure if we're even allowed in here yet, but we'll see. I found a lot of these sanctums. Seems to be some kind of a puzzle. We found some treasure chests and treasure maps. Thanks to a few people in chat was helping me. Draco was showing me little areas. That'd probably lead to like a giant here we go. Like a giant, like huge treasure, you know, hunt for many layers of armor and things like that. You know, I did my share of it in Witcher, and you're like, okay. It's a lot of hoops for not exactly a payoff sometimes. Okay. Oh, I can see the wizards already. Sanctum of Atonement. They're already looking for me. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, they've already seen me. Sheesh. Okay. All I see is a big pile of angry over there. Don't know if I can even kill these bastards. They're basically all shielded up. Well, there's some normal dudes. Now, these weren't here before. Oh, fuck. We had found these before. And it's never a nice way to fight a fucking mage that's flying around you. And there was no one there when we had found him. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Does that do anything? Nice, you can kind of knock them out of the sky. Okay. It's going to take me too long to get over there. See, can I pull him down with this? No, I can't. Okay. Come here, little wizard man. Nice, you shouldn't have come too low. Alright, where did he go? Did he just completely disappear? Hello, kitty. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. They all have different levels. Let's go fight some of these wizardy bastards. They're crazy helmets. And cone heads. Hello.
You stupid cunt.
I don't even know you. Nice parry. Who are you calling cunt? Oh. Oh, the double hit. Oh shit, here come the wizards. Nice. Okay, oh. Yep. It's multiple wizards. Fuck yay! Shit, almost dead. But that black crap they're shooting at us. Beautiful. Okay, we gotta strategize here. I don't think he's dead though. I should have finished them off. At least these fuckers stay low to the ground though. I stand corrected. Alright, boom, let's try our new attack. Hell yes. Nice. Oh, we're getting hit from behind though. That's not easy. Are we so lucky we just made some food? I have this move where it's like blinding flash attack. Where'd he go? Is he on the ground? But I don't think it's working on these guys. Basically, if I hit them with it, I can hey kitty. I can do this sort of slow down Assassin's Creed style move. Nice, you've been picking stuff up? No, you have not. You're not doing your job. That one got spicy pretty fast. Where did the guy go? Look, you have little... Oh, one of the mages killed the hedgehog, man. What the fuck? Small bones. No. No, leave the hedgehogs alone. They're God's little creation. Look at them. They never hurt a fly. Alright, any more in here? Definitely. Wasn't even the beginning. These guys are tough, man. That black ooze, like most magic stuff. You guys slaves or anything? No, you're working for them. Great. Nice. My bitch. Boom. Yeah, they definitely improved. The parry was already quite tasty, but now that everything's more responsive, so's the parry. Ready or not? Throw them into you fools. Even with all the new armor, you can see I'm still getting destroyed by what clearly is simple men. It's okay, we can always get more food. We can't always come back from the dead. What's he doing? Sending 3 nasty spells after me. He's just a walk. Oh, I can't pick him up either. Okay. Some angry wizards. Let's zoom out the camera a little bit because I have it a bit close because we're looking at our adorable kitty. You dead? I love this move, but I miss sometimes. Also, I switched up the shields. It might not have been the best idea. Mm-hmm. Oh, I found a whole lot of random food. Where'd they go? Pan-fried vegetables. Pancake? Panko? Braise, yeah, you only use all the good stuff straight away, you see. Grilled meat, that'll do. Anyway, now that we're chilling, I'll get a little bit of heals back. Yeah, I wonder, I have this giant shield I got, and I've been using a good portion of the game. Let's see, so this one's 5 shield. Uh-oh. Shield of Conviction's 10. But I took most of the good stuff out of it, didn't I? Like a fool. I know, I kind of... Because this is a long shield, it gets in the way of a lot of things. The shields are all over the place. Let me see. And we got that cool Morning Star as well. Sometimes fuck the shields and just go straight for the mad dual wielding. It's up here somewhere. I know it looks weird. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. So 5 that I didn't actually put them back in there either. I took them out of the other shield. Stamina cost. I didn't put them anywhere else, did I? Yeah. That's okay. It's alright. Like I said, sometimes I kind of like the dual wield. Look at this thing. Big fucking morning star. You can do some wild stuff with it as well. The only problem is, you're going to have an issue. Does it want us to come here anyway? Okay, it does. Part of it. Another thing. Alright. This is sort of the witches stuff as well. So it seems like the witches versus these Antumbra. Oh, look at them. Look at the bastards. Gotta be perfect time for like a bomb or something. I don't know if I have any of that stuff. Yeah, there's all magic in the game as well. I haven't got to that yet. Fishing rod. There's explosive arrows. I just don't have it yet. It's okay. We'll handle business. Let's go. Go get him. You're lucky I was facing the wrong way. Nice. Other one bites the dust. Come here, I ain't finished with you. Boom with the elbow drop. Yes, clothesline. Come on, don't be afraid. Boosh. Death is inevitable. You should be happy. Be proud. You should be delighted. Fall to me, and I guess we can't use it for those guys. We might be able to climb on them. I kind of use this axiom grip as well, the fist attack, to do a little stealth attack from far away. I swear it works. Once they don't aggro the whole place, it works. Watch. They don't even know. I just stole their... Oh, okay, they aggroed them there. But they didn't even know for ages there. Isn't that cool, isn't it? Antumbran Order. I've never heard of these guys, so they could be a much grander villain. Nice, we got them locked in a nice stun lock. Hey, that was really good. Almost cost me my stamina. Okay, this guy's kind of lost over here. That's good. Yeah, he's gone on the suspicion now. These guys are all waiting to attack over here. Look at this. Holy shit. He's looking. He's not gonna find me. I think he's one of those mages, is there? I can't actually hit him that way. Can't grab him. Then we can use that palm strike to basically lower their defenses. There's a stun attack. Nice. I just saved you from a horrible fate. I've noticed they're not dropping much unless the cat's doing it. Just gonna have to clear this place out. One by one. Look at them all worshipping over there, see? That's what's fucking wrong with them. See, does it do anything? I'm trying to figure it out. No, doesn't do anything either. We gotta get away from the mage if we stand a chance here. Thought that was a door there. Alright, these guys. What did it say? Zombies? Antumbra zombie? No, zealot. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. I love their little AI. Oh, they're all running. I think we did it. Nice. Looks like you get enough of them, and it's like, you're done. You've got the region. Sometimes it'll whip you away from a good fight like that, though, so I'm kind of 50-50 on that. What do you think? I'd rather them, you know, kill enough and then reveal the boss. Like, we were doing the quarry and I accidentally found the boss, and then I had to clean out the rest of the quarry. It was fun either way. There's a funny little thing in the game where, excuse me, whatever is on your back, whatever shield is on your back, you get the defense boost for it, even though you're dual wielding. But I don't know how to change it. You have to like equip it as one hand, then move over. Alright, so now will the witch talk to me now? She wouldn't before. She's like, you're not supposed to be here. Come back later or something. There we go.
Patient, aren't you?
No, still.
You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Who are you? Must encounter a certain person to start a purification. Yes. It's like I know it's some kind of a maze or a puzzle. What is it? Encounter who? Like that? It sounds like one of the witches. Now it says cleanse the sanctum. How do I do that? This has to be for later, does it? Come on, you know you want to. No. telling me to do it later. I must be right smack dab in the middle of it or something. The enemies spawned in, you know, that kind of way? The villains. Now, what's this mission? Oh yeah, not enough items. Not enough items? What does that mean? Why did it say not enough items? What's he doing? New quests. Luke's request. Flower Bass and Old House on the Hill. Yeah, some of that stuff I'm just going to do off camera. Because the camp stuff, you just keep upgrading it over and over again. None of it's actually been that compelling, and not to be mean to you. Oh, see, there's more. Sanctum of Temperance. Some of them haven't been found yet. Is this all part of this then? Where does it come into for, like, over here? Demeanors and stuff. And then all the house quests we could do as well. I think even buying this armor has not actually made me stronger. Oh, there is more. Witch of Wisdom. Cleanse the Sanctum. You won't let me do that. Huh? Witch of Kindness? I have to find the Witch of Kindness first, is that it? Can I do this, is that it? Sanctum of Absolution. Cleanse. Is that it? I'm trying to figure it out. Because it ain't telling me shit. It literally has a tracking thing on it. It's just one of them days. I don't know. Would it kill to give us a bit of direction? Look at this on Tumbra's sword. Look at that dude. Whew. He looks difficult. It's anybody's guess. I'm thinking I just have to do it in the right order. It won't let me view information, then nothing happens. Sanctum of Atonement. Defeat the enemies. Yes. Did do that. It won't let me do anything else.
A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Kindly fuck off. That tells me nothing. What are you guys doing here? There's a lot of jars. Hello. Sorry to scare you like that. North Herdand fishing. So these fishing docks, what is he doing? He's just scared. These are fun because you can fish here, which is beautiful, and just immediately sell them because, you know, a lot of shopkeepers are very... Huh? The fishing is actually good in the game. Now, it was broken for most of the game, if you believe it. Basically, there's certain moves. One's called Nature's Grasp, and in the fishing, that requires you to move the right stick in a clockwise order, which is normal enough, right? The problem is it just would not work, and it kept thinking you were in control of the camera. And people have found a way around it. It was so dumb. But it was like plugging the controller into the console or the PC wired would make it work. No rhyme or reason. Now the fishing itself, pretty standard fishing stuff. You know, you're going to watch the fish, you're going to hook them, and then you're going to pull the reel and reel it in the opposite way the fish is biting until it tires out and it's not moving. Then you just reel like a mother. See if we'll catch anything. Yeah, there we go. Hook onto it. Okay, so now push it whichever way it's going. Oh, this guy getting caught on an obstacle. It didn't get caught on an obstacle. It got caught on that other fisher. Yeah, fucking idiots. This place ain't... He won't even do it now because he's blocking it. This place ain't big enough for the two of us. I think it's the dumbass guard as well, is it? It's going to do it again, though. Now, it also might be just getting caught on an obstacle because this area is not really great for fishing. I don't know why they did it. You want to be able to see the fish. The time of the day does affect it because as soon as you'll be able to see the fish underwater, and many times you won't. I might have just instantly broke. I might have picked the wrong thing. Meow. But yeah, so reeling in makes you have to spin the right stick, so that wasn't working, so you could never reel in, you could never catch a fish. So they fixed that, thankfully. And then the Nature's Grasp thing is the weird air bending thing. Right, this guy is not going to tire out, is he? Come on, they're usually tired out by now. Once you still see the water moving. There you go. Now reel like crazy. Reel. Is it reeling? Looks like it is, yeah. They fixed that. You gotta be careful because he will start. Yeah, he'll start kicking and swimming away again. Oh, he's jumping. Yeah, this is one tough hombre. Now, I've seen people fishing in the ocean in this game and catching swordfish and that. Now, it's not exactly web fishing or something, but still very nice. That's very distracting. This must be a good fish. This guy's going to block me again. You're cock blocking me, sir. Whatever you do, do not reel at all until he gets tired. This is a big fish. Come on. Or at least it's like a rare one or something. Come on, tire out, you bastard. Holy shit. Come on. God, I've never seen them this crazy. It's gonna break because it's just not... Is he like stuck in the reeds or something? It's not tiring out. There we go. Jeez. No, he's gone again. See, it's like glitching. He's supposed to have a little break in between there. Come on, you stink. Yeah, what I usually do is... the screen was trying to tell me something there. I usually pick a nice little river that's more left than right, you know, and then I'll stand there. Because they're always going to go left to right. It's just how it is. Come on. I feel like he's getting further away. We're not winning at all. This is just a shit place to fish. I'm sorry, sir. It looks nice and you're all fishing here, but... It's like, I can't see shit. He's not tiring out. Holy Christ. Right, there we go. Go. Go on like the clappers. Nah, there he goes again. Yeah, I think the screen moves a little bit when you're doing it wrong. Or like there's like a little green flash or something around it. It's not overly complicated, but you just kind of have to trust that you're doing it right. Just takes forever, this guy. Better be worth it, man. It better be... Oh, he's fucking tiny. Looks like a little salmon. Yeah, I swear they don't take this long. I was fishing for ages. It actually wasn't a half decent way to make some a little bit of money at the start. Come on. Come on, that's got to be it. There you go, a burbot. Fish that sparks a sense of challenge. Depending on the specimen environment, it can grow to the size of a child. Size of a child. Freshwater fish possesses the ability to deep dive. It's known to spawn in cold climates. Both the male and female die shortly after spawning. Nice. And you can do a catch and release, whichever you want. And yeah, you can make food out of it. You can sell it. Now, it shouldn't be like that. This is an awkward place to fish, even though they're all fishing there. It's not even just from the reeds. You want somewhere that has... Like, maybe I could position myself better, but you want somewhere that's very clear left and right, because they're always going to just swim left and right. So rivers are actually really handy, or I'd say the open ocean. There's probably somewhere to sell fish to here. Maybe. Nice. There's some... Look at that dried... They don't even mind if I take a whole lot of dried fish. Thank you. The poor cat's like, please. There's someone to sell here. Usually the fishing ports have a merchant. I don't see any. Could be one of those guys. That's nice. There's so much to do. You saw, like, I spent whole streams in the Abyss as well, which I really like. The puzzles are absolutely awkward and confusing and not really laid out properly or any of these things. And yeah, then you get stuck and you realize you're meant to come back hours later, and there's no way of knowing that. So yeah, it is what it is. But you know, there's kind of beauty in that. What is this? These are different little houses as well. Okay, cool. Time flies with this game. What else could we do? I want to just kind of keep doing missions as well, to tell you the truth, because you can see the witches are telling me to come back later. The camp is kind of doing stuff. Let's do this one. Let's go back. Let's do CROWCALLER. Let's go back in the main story. So last time we played this, as I said, two kingdoms were coming together. They were trying kind of bringing a monster as a present / flexing. I don't know. It was a strange one. I don't know why they felt the need to attack that. I personally think it was done on purpose. Even releasing the monster was done on purpose, I think. And then we had our friend Damien, she was basically hiding. Now, then it might not let me in this castle. We'll see. To change my clothes. What happened was we got dressed up for this ball. There was like a little festival that happened. It was really sweet, you know. Changed everything up and there was things in the air. And then all that happened, you know. But she was hiding away. Let's see whether they let me in. I mean, we've done it a couple of times. Am I allowed in?
Move along.
Okay, good. Maybe it was just a little jokey thing for the start. We might not be in the castle region. No, we are. What's everyone looking at? They were all useless anyway. So, but what happened was, so we had 3 phases with the boss, with the monkey, and we beat him. Really fun, fantastic. We got to climb on his back and everything. And then he escaped.
Greymane, sir. Trouble.
He escaped. He's out there somewhere. We never actually killed this beast, this big old Yeti bastard.
Unknown intruders.
All right.
In the keep.
Nice. You do your lurky thing. Get your little booty cheeks on, mistress. Have fun. I'll see you soon. Everybody get up. Hey.
None. Just crow feathers strewn at the sea. Hey, we've got some
crow feathers. Oh yeah, and we were up at the abyss.
They've breached the inner keep.
And we got greeted by this old man. He did not look friendly at all.
Then, suddenly, they vanished. They might still be lurking around the castle.
They vanished.
We should keep an eye out.
So we might have got a little look at a greater evil up in the abyss. So far, it's only really been us that's been able to reveal targets, toggle the lantern. Okay. I think I saw a little something there. Lantern lit, weapon stowed, cast its light behind you. Ahead of you, okay. Let's go have a look. Ferdinand Castle. Yeah, this is like mid-chapter 5. I believe there's 14 chapters, but it's not even the beginning of it.
It's vanished too.
Oh, there's the crow feathers he was talking about. Yeah. And they've talked about DLC and stuff, and I've heard from some of the reviewers that they were like, I put 200 hours in, and then I did all the story, and I never even touched half of the map. And the game doesn't lead you to half the map. I'm like, I did notice that too. So I'm thinking they've also chosen to make the game's DLC and everything like that in the form of an MMO. Do you know what I mean? The world is there, the story's there, but they're going to be introducing massive expansions within the world. Kind of like how The Witcher 3 did Blood and Stone, which was this great, like, you know, battle of the wits with Geralt and a very omnipotent, creepy being. Very, very fun. And that was baked into the story, you know. I enjoy that. I love when movies do that. I love when books do it. I love when games do it. It's so much fun, you know. Not a god or a devil, just something in between. A very bored little presence. Whoa, this again. It's an abyss gate. He went through the abyss gate. Oh, we're gonna have a look at the memory. Okay, it still does this. It's so funny. I got my fishing rod out. Oh, there's Olliston. Oh, that's who you are. Okay, I got your letter earlier. Wordy enough. Uh-oh, see, is it like another chosen? Is there a whole group of these chosen people? I know we're part of the Greymanes, but maybe we have a higher purpose.
His good deeds will guide him here.
Or is it all a test? So this Olliston, and there's another girl, I don't know her name too well, because we only met her once, but we just call her the White Crow. And these are like omnipotent demigods, and they belong in the Abyss. The Abyss, for all we know, is like a limbo. And for us, it's mainly been, you know, a story device and a puzzle device. But yeah, it's this crazy land between with the Sky Islands. Now, some of the humans, the scholars we bumped into, have tried to get here, and it's all about driven them mad or just full-on kill them. One guy got here, and he aged dramatically. It was one of the trolls. He got sucked in. He was a scholar and a troll, and he aged, and then just, I think he died then. Alright, let's see what's waiting for us over here. Let's put that fishing rod away. That's funny. Yeah, I really, really like what this game is going on. Could it be more traditional, you know? Could it be pushing cutscenes and menus and tutorials down our throat? It could be, yeah. And in some ways that might make it more appealing, you know, even for me, but for you know, the everyday gamer as well. But I don't think that's their MO. That's not how they do things. So why force them to be another Ubisoft? Screw that. I kind of like it. Is it a learning curve? Is it awkward? Yeah, it is. It is. You got to take that with however way you see fit, you know. If you're okay with that, if you believe in learning a game. I think, honestly, if you come into this game from, like, say, a Red Dead 2, a Tears of the Kingdom, and an MMO, then you'll be fine. You'll be like, okay, I was prepared for this, you know. And obviously, as the more time goes on, the quality of life and the new updates they're doing, it's just going to get a more ease and a more onboarding. I even heard they're going to mess around with the tutorial stuff. Same with Samsung. I heard the Samsung guys are going to help it out a little bit. So I love to see that. I don't think I can walk any faster now. Okay, cool. So this is where we kind of started up here. This is a base. We know we just kind of jump off and go skydiving, but they use it as a way to kind of load between the realms. But I actually think we're in a different realm. And the only reason we're surviving up here, we actually came up here because we were dead at the start. Oh shit, that's not normal. This is a fucking trap. Holy Christ. Now, did the gods do this? The Aximum Archive. Alright, these boys are not playing. Where the hell did y'all come from? They all look like they're wearing the crow stuff. Now, is this... I wonder, is this connected to some of the other evil? Didn't try to run good. Who's that talking to us? We've dealt with a few baddies. And I didn't know if... You know, if they're connected or what. Yeah, I am distinctly noticing my health is a lot lower. Crow brother. Nice. Nice, great. So you can parry even with the dual wielding. I do love this game. I loved it from the first moment I saw it. Back when I saw it as an MMO, because I wanted to get into Black Desert Online, because we were all looking for MMOs at the time, and I was like, what about this? Nice. I can use this tree. Look at this, I got something off them. Tallwind Longsword. What is that? Yeah. Tallwind. Let's have a look at that. Is that where they're from, maybe? Crow Brothers. I think we just found another crazy race of motherfuckers. Tallwind. Two-handed weapon. Okay, I'll show you, baby. Yeah, I don't know if it's just the opposite of the placebo effect, but I've moved stuff around now and I'd be hurting. Grove's Thorn. Where's the Sword of the Lord? Yeah. And let me see. You can change your armor on the fly anyway, and you can compare it that way. So 8 from the plate. This is the scout stuff. Was 3. Really? I don't notice that difference. What's this one? Nandian. This cloak has no just fire resistance, ice resistance, but doesn't. Oh, this one actually came with 3, the disguise one. Damn, so that's a little bit I'm missing. How about this one? 3 on the plate helm. I was wearing this one. It just gave me 5 for daze immunity, but I never get dazed anyway. Okay, it's not that much difference then. Just my own feeling, I guess. Okay, cool. Obviously, the game is probably getting harder as I go too. They keep, for whatever reason, defaulting to the last. Like I should have like 60 on the eggs. Like just fucking eat the eggs and stuff, you know. 40 fucking eggs instead of wasting all the good food. Especially when I don't have that much HP to be doing all that, you know, losing it. Like if you're healing for 400, but you've only got a couple of hundred HP, it's wasteful. All right. I'm guessing a CROWCALLER. Ooh. Was that the dude? No. Oh my god, did he kill Alstoin? No. Alustin. He fucking did, dude. Sick bastard. Why did you let him up here?
It's you. Alustin, stay with me.
There is story to the game. It's just so sprinkled so lightly. But within the first couple of days, people made the best point, which is why didn't they hold Tears of the Kingdom to the same, you know, energy? Keep that energy. That story is sprinkled.
What happened?
Or the same with like a lot of other open world games.
Has been taken.
White Crow. And he's a black crow. There's got to be a reason. You think he's a rejected god or something?
My wounds matter not. You
Liar.
must find her quickly.
That boy dead on arrival. So I like it. I'm okay with sprinkly stories.
Follow him. The crow.
The crow.
And stop the Black Witch.
Ooh, the Black Witch as well.
One who covets White Crow's power. If she succeeds,
White power versus black power, huh? Mm-hmm. Tale as old as time.
White Crow must never fall into her hands, no matter what. You must do whatever it takes. Go after him. Find White Crow.
Yes. Gather clues on the crow in Herdnand. Hernard. I'll call it Herdnand because of the fucking bull. Anything else here? I mean, if he was able to teleport out, he must be chilling, you know? He's just teleports you out. I suppose, like, with the defense of him losing a bit here for the you see the way now it changes that shield as well. So this is the thing I have. So I think if you have it there and then switch it up, disco lady, I think. Compare, use, sort. That'll just go there. No, see, that's not what I want either. Okay, so I don't think you can dual wield while you're here. No, I'm trying to trick the game into, and I can't get rid of the other shields, which is weird. So say I go there, would I go back to the Khaled shield? No, now it's randomly on the very first shield. Say I did that and then move over. I'm just trying to get the right shield on my back, you know, because it adds to it. I don't think there's any way. You can't even, like, yeah, it's just equip. That mightn't be real anyway. No, I went back to the Khaled shield. Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, 1200 meters away. We're going to skydive off this. Let's go find out what this crow is. I've noticed every chapter has been fantastic with the bosses. I also want to do a lot of the optional bosses. I think there's a lot of those too. We'll see how that goes. Oh man, I just can't wait to get exploring all this stuff. I think you could play this morning, noon, night and still not see the half of it. I think they changed this as well. So people have found a way to go into focus, then speed up. And then it would like allow you to focus fly for ages. It's doing this thing again, nature's snare. It's having a little bit of trouble moving the camera and nature's snare. My advice to them, and I mean this in the best possible way, I know it's hard on controller, I get that. Just, you know, the time has come, just fucking remove the shit. Change the button combinations. Oh no, now it's telling me it's over here. It's right below us, is it? Yeah. I notice when you skydive enough, it'll like reset your stamina, which is very nice. And also fast fall if you want to be like fucking Captain America or Thor or something. That's over here. But yeah, a lot of great things. Just like they are juggling a lot, you know. There you go. My stamina's already coming back. But shout out to these guys. Okay, cool. It's kind of unbelievable. It's one of those games where we don't respect enough. Uh-oh. Ooh. The Vaunted. What's that? CROWCALLER. Hello. He looks amazing.
White Crow.
Grey skin.
You mean the offering?
Offering?
On her way to the altar as we speak.
Yo!
I've long wondered why Mother ever cared for the likes of you.
Mother? Oh, was White Crow your mother? Are we gonna fight here? Civilians back off. Oh my god, this is insane. I love this game. Nice. Sheesh.
If this is the true extent of a Greymane, then I've no more business here.
Goodbye.
Stop right there. Why would Mother bother with such filth? Kill him.
No. Kill him. Me first. And immediately misses everything. Oh, maybe I can't do that without a shield, can I not? Oh, I can. Okay, there you go. Just sometimes it doesn't work so well, I guess. Crow bomb? Oh, God, that's so slick. And then they all go flying afterwards. Oh, God, I love this game. I haven't even cracked the surface. Come on. Nice. Oh, one got through the cracks. You know what's great about the shield as well? No, they're already dead. The shields, you can just use the axiom pull, like, and then shield go bye-bye. Region blockaded.
I sense White Crow is no longer in her land.
Ooh.
They're heading to Greymanes.
The Greymanes.
We must find her before it's too late.
Meow. Rusted tip page butterfly. Do you think this is where they're gonna make me go to the next area? Chase after the feathered man, Bloodwind. I like that. Dude, do you think we can take on that motherfucker? Let's see. So you got Hernan, then Greymanes, and there's like Pailune, which is another one as well. And then Crimson Desert, obviously. And look at this down here. Delicia. It's fucking insane. Yeah, look how far. Actually, not as far as you think it is. Chase after the feathered man. According to Olliston's message, White Crow's bound for Greymanes. Set out after the feathered man before the trail goes cold. We've been over here. What's this, a cauldron? King Shields. How close are we? Let's see. Is there anywhere close over there? Hills of No Return. Then we got the King Shield Mountains, which could end up being a massive blockade. Let's see. Does the factions or anything help us out? Might let us see a little bit of it. Definitely see a big old river there. Now we could make our way over there. We'll do it. I wonder. It doesn't seem to involve any of the Greymanes. Now, did you notice he mentioned the Greymanes and that? Like, we're out here worrying about the Black Bear bandits. Well, there's far bigger things. What makes them so important? Why did she choose Kliff? We don't know. Now he mentions Mother as well. How can you say there's no story? That's cool, man. It's intriguing as hell. You just can't win with some people. I can't be responsible if someone's going to put 600 hours into just exploring and then say there's no story. But a game should know better. You have to balance that. You can't choose what the player does or how much they engage with a story or don't. Apparently it's supposed to be like a spider here somewhere, because remember I mentioned all the cobwebs. Ain't no spider for me. Nice, so we put a few points into like grabbing, allowing me to grab onto monsters and that. And I think I ended up putting points into slowing down the bow and arrow stuff, which I thought was kind of stupid. So I'll probably get rid of that. Yeah, focus shot. If I'll ever use that again. But yeah, I still don't know how to get the magic. That's clearly for later. Stab. Yeah, it's the stab move we have. Let's see. Focus, we got all that. What was this one? Whoa! That was not me. Focus 4 pound. Yeah, some of it you can just straight up just observe in the wild. Let's see. Force current. Yeah, it's not really what I wanted. Some of these I've been able to do, not that one so much. There's one where you jump up. I'm able to do keen senses. There's one, I think it might just be in the focus, is it? Where you're able to like get them. Yeah, repulsion. There's RB while I'm focused. Or left or right when hit to repel everything away. Alright. Focus insight. Counter them with LB. Yeah. With that, with this one. There's palm pulse. Thought there was one, maybe it's in the snare. Yeah, we're able to like shoot a freaking laser or something. Nature's Retribution. So that one, press right stick to lash out with enemy stored. Yeah, look at that. That looks sick. You're already gonna, it might be the way to shoot back, you know, you see? Because what Nature's Snare is for, he just demonstrated there, you're going to be pulling in projectiles. That includes like bow and arrows and magic and all that. And then be able to push them back at them. Now, I don't know how viable this is. It's always great when you're just standing in front of an enemy. But when there's 4 or 5 guys coming to trying to attack you melee, you can't be standing around waving your arms. Nature's Snare. Briefly hold energy in place while focused. Thought we were already kind of doing that. But it's crazy though, the particle and the engine, the way it is, you're actually pulling in massive amounts. Like, it's not just loading little bits you're pulling in particles in the game as well. So it's very impressive. It doesn't seem to cause any slowdown either. Nice. I decided to dual wield a bit there. That Sword of the Lord is such a great little sword as well. Not just with the lightning, but a little contender on its own. And yeah, when you have that many enemies, like, the message of the day is get rid of them as quick as possible. So start overwhelming you. Alright, see how far we can get here and get on our horse. Yeah, I was thinking we're going to start hitting some ridges. This is all new territory to me. The Crimson Desert is the deserty part. I'm not sure what the demean is. It might be foresty, swampy, I don't know. Let's get our horse accidentally healed again. But that's why I picked the eggs. I don't know how I got so many eggs. I think I was messing around. Chicken farms. Alright, go. Actually, you know, it could be part of some of the lads bringing stuff back. Was there some beavers? Oh. The sheer amount of wildlife in this game actually puts Rockstar to shame. I don't say that lightly, I really don't. We'll get across here. There we go. Greymanes. Yeah, you'd expect more of a kind of dun-dun-dun kind of moment when you get into these new areas. They might do. I think a lot of these kind of games, they lack that set piece that we expect, you know, from a Sony game or something. Those set piece moments. It is important, even if it is kind of, you know, cinematic dick riding. It works. I like it too, you know, because, you know, it's what you expect out of big seminal games. Stonewell Farm. We bump oh, these all. Yeah, I remember we went over here by accident when we jumped down from up above. They fucking hate us here. Everywhere we go, we're going to be under attack. Alright, still a good few. Careful. Good few audio bugs. I've noticed when there's too many sounds at once. I must check back. I must make a note and check back and see. So I don't know if you guys can hear that too. Could easily just be on my side. Skr skr! Little horse drifting. The Byron Estate. Is it named after Lord Byron Marshall Estate? We got a burn hand quarry as well. I'm really hoping each quarry has a boss. I hope there's something here. Maybe that grey mysterious energy means it's a fast travel. Here we go. Nice. So you can dismount, but I think if you press on it, he'll go jumping in the air. Let me see. Chickens are going crazy. Toro, Toro. Nice, we're almost here. We're going into a castle. Maybe just on the wrong side of it. Yeah, so I think if you hold X, you can go like leaping out, no? I thought it was like dismount as well, but he gets off it really. They've changed so much as well. There's one button where I was literally leaping off the horse. It's nice. Is it B maybe? No. They've just changed so many buttons around. No, it's not that one either. It's so weird that they changed that on. I was leaping off the horse a lot. No, not double tap either. Sorry, horsey. Yeah, what is this meant to be? These guys are all going to start attacking. Hello. Let's see what the map has to say. Nothing really. Just get into the town. Say you could probably dress up in their colours and they wouldn't bother you as much. The Feathered Man. I see the crows and stuff. He's just chilling here, is he? Kliff was walking on his own there. It's not a drift, I think he was just running. Where are you all running from? Oh god. An orphanage. Jeez, he's killed a whole lot of nuns. Is he looking for some precious child? Church of Solomon. There we go again. A nod to actually Solomon. Jeez. What happened here? Our CROWCALLER has been very bad. Find the man of black feathers. He's in a grave now, is he?
Didn't expect him to go this far.
You sick bastard.
Crows.
Kill him!
Crows versus the Greymanes. Animation's so good in the choreography. Nice. Straight into combat. Alright, you got some stones, I'll give you that. Okay, he's a too. Why is it always miss? These guys are too fast. Where's the little bomber dude? Yeah, it's my bad. I'm missing a lot. Nice. Dude, they got like flames on their blades and everything. Nice, triple kill. You love to see it. Come out, motherfucker. CROWCALLER.
You don't know your
CROWCALLER.
Came all this way to meet your death, did you?
Gladly bring it. Is this it? Yes. Damn. Okay then.
Let me remind you of your weakness.
Let's see what you got, boy. Oh, I'm getting like attacked by the crows or something.
You have in you.
No. How about you? I see your health bar going down, boy.
You think this pathetic display is worthy of mother's favor?
Why is there like thousands of things on the map? It's very confusing. What's he doing?
Your life is hardly worth.
Skill has been learned. Aerial roll. Nice, thank you. Is this really the time to be doing all this? Well, I got fucking thrown around the place. Thanks, game. Oh, I gotta change up my heals because it's getting a bit ridiculous. I gotta do it while I'm doing this. He's definitely a parry boy. Damn, you cannot parry from behind. It's not good either. See, they're showing me I'm gonna die because of the fucking menu. They show me all these crows everywhere. Which is crazy. I think I'm getting attacked by the crows. Dude, that actually hit me before I was even near me. That stinker. Come on, bitch. What's he doing? Kill. Damn, didn't even remotely hit him, huh? Damn, he's kicking my booty cheeks. I wish it would pause when you're doing this stuff. Nice. He's got to have more phase than that. He's just playing with us, isn't he? Ooh, nice. We both trading blood there.
Should I be feeling overpowered yet? Don't get cocky, Greymane.
Sound tired? Oh, he's gonna leave, isn't he?
Doom awaits.
Good, man. They seem quite equally matched. See, he taught us aerial rolls. See, all those things you just don't need to. What do you do? Into the ground. You don't need to learn. They'll teach you. We're that close. You fly by fire, isn't he? Nice. Those poor people who killed themselves. Sorry. Trip to Wet's demise. One other region liberated. Novice. What's that over there? Fast travel, is it? Yeah. Thank you. No doubt be coming back here later. Secret at the church. Gather information at the orphanage. But, like, he went inside the grave. Did he go underground? Like, tell me that's it. Don't you dare tell me. What's this supposed to be? Someone's armor or something? Steel. Earnest chainmail. like laid to rest by a soldier or something. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, it was a good fight. We're getting some nice parries, and I was like, I'm not parrying as well with the dual wielding. Put of Radiance plant. Something is required to activate it. Okay. Probably sends us up into the abyss. That's what most of those do. You okay? Can I help you? Look, you could steal a key from him. If you wanted to. There's nowhere, no one alive to get information from. He was vicious. That was creepy. How's that music on? Free timber, let's go. Must have been inside, was it? It was like, timber, take. I don't know why he goes into crouch sometimes. I promise you, I do not push in the left stick. You just get stuck in places. Who can I talk to here? You? Gift. Threaten. Weird. It's telling me to go here. Hello. Poor little thing. It's a church, a grave, and an orphanage. Someone must summon something. Talk to me. Jesus.
Calm yourself.
Crazy nun.
Looking for a man clad in black feathers. I was pursuing him, but lost the trail at the altar.
Almighty Solomon.
You know something about this?
Even after all that bloodshed, those fiends forced open Heaven's Gate.
Heaven's Gate. What a name.
It's the sanctuary we have stood watch over for generations.
Mm-hmm.
Not simply because it was sacred. There's more to it. It is said that the gate leads to a world beyond our own. But now those wicked souls have passed through.
So this was the showdown he sought.
They were evil incarnate.
Evil.
They sought the secret to open Heaven's Gate and slaughtered the faithful who held their tongues.
That's what befell all those people.
Most were murdered. A lucky few were taken away. It was hell itself. They said it was all for the mother.
Madman.
In the cellar lies a relic that can open Heaven's Gate. Here, take the key and stop those monsters.
Find somewhere safe.
Nice. I feel like this cutscene was supposed to happen before that fight. Church crypt key. Something that he doesn't have. Marina. Evil deeds of the monastery. What the hell are you guys up to? Of evil deeds of the church for one lifetime. Look at this stuff. Little play area for them. Just like notice board. Maybe it'll go back to normal and you have to hang out here. Dear God. Could do with a little bonfire so that we could make some more food. That was serious. They're usually a dime a dozen, but this place seems all very heavily closed off. Oh yeah, we needed some of these peonies, didn't we? Sometimes he picks up one, sometimes he picks up three. We gotta have little bonfires here somewhere, don't they? These castle walls are here for something. I didn't even get to see how to do an aerial roll, I won't lie. I was knee deep in combat. Awful fixated and trying to teach you things, and nothing's ever slowed down when you're in your menus, so it's like, what are we doing here? Pick one. Don't be afraid to freeze the game for a second to teach us something. Just for the love of God. See, the aerial roll's almost better than the speed. Still carries you pretty far. I am speed. I wonder how much does it take in terms of stamina. Alright. See, these are all enemies. He's shooting now. They're all enemies. Should not be here. I wonder is... No. Might be like a little cooking pot inside someone's house. I mean, how's it going? Hello, happy Friday to you. What you up to? We're just fighting this cool guy. CROWCALLER he's called. The old crow fiend getting around. We fought this armored yeti monkey looking thing earlier. This whole kingdom hates us. We're kind of getting into a new area now, which is nice. Just looking for a quick bonfire to cook some food, but this whole section hates us. But they might not mind if we use their bonfires for a second. Surely. God, let me use your bonfire, God. You got a big shield, I got a big shield. But I have this. My God. The Bastiers Inquisitors. That's a whole different thing. At least we found anvil, which is great. The anvils and the grindstones is always good before a fight. Free extra levels for your stuff. This looks like somewhere we're supposed to rest anyway, right? It's a cool hammer. There we go, here's a cooking pot. It's not lighting up for some reason. Maybe we gotta set fire to it first, do we? Yes, now you show me bonfire. Fuck off, game. Let's see if we can make a bit of food. Everybody get up. You're having a good week, I hope. Let's see, let's pick something that we have a lot of. That's relatively easy to make. Still gives us good gains. Meat. Don't have much oats, do we? I think we have a good bit of food anyway. It's not like I'm hurting. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. The grilled meat's pretty good. Make now. No, I'll make 16. If I didn't accidentally heal all the time, it wouldn't be so bad. So I have 2 of those, 10 of those, 8 of those. Ah, we're fine. Oh, we got a whole lot of that dried fish as well, which is good. Okay, we're fine. It just gets a bit selective. Usually if there's an anvil nearby, there should be a grindstone as well. Which they're quite small sometimes. It makes them hidden. It's, there it is. Nice. Reinforce your weapons. Super important. Literally like 3 levels. Ah, Tomb Raider Trilogy is in the monthly PS Plus. Nice! Which one though? Which one? We have so many trilogies now, right? Do you get the original? I think I bought some of them. Same the Soul Reaver. I bought some of them on PlayStation, some of them on Xbox, and I'm like kicking myself. Playing Yote Legends. Hey, nice. Almost finished with the trophies, except for the raids. Might skip them. Oh, have they? I know. Like they don't require you to do all that for the platinum, but it's just nice. They have raid trophies. Week was super short. Monday holiday, Friday off work. Damn, hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Good stuff. Either way, those Tomb Raider collections are very good. I think the original 3, they continue to update them after I finished some of them. I finished 1 and 2. I want to go back to 3. I don't have that much experience with 3, so I was like, yeah, I'll get to it. And they just kept announcing a new collection every year, which is great. Find the relic of the nun mentioned. Shouldn't it be under the church? Open key. I think that's one of my keys, so we don't want to do that. Let's see if the church will open. Yes. This CROWCALLER, really great bosses in the game. It's really, really fun playing this, but you really have to enjoy your kind of, you know, non-direction games. It's stealing. Okay, this kind of looks like it could be moved down here, doesn't it? No. Let's see. Any doorway down to a crypt? No, no cellar or crypt in here. It's just your church. It's gotta be a side room or something. Hey, hey, hey. That's good. Yeah, those are usually go for like anywhere between 25 and 50. And we're out of spirit, but it's just not telling me. Oh no, in certain places they don't let you use your weapons or spirit. You're very pissy. But they don't tell you that. Yeah, so I can't. Yeah. Must be this for this whole area. Oh, there you go. Give it back, see? So let's see if I do this here. No. This stop me from climbing up or something, isn't it? Do it myself. People have been finding little secret rooms, secret walls beside these churches and stuff, even just pushing into these walls here. There you go, there's one of them right there. How would you know that that's there? I don't know how people find these things. There you go, boys and girls. Completely flush. I don't know how to do it. Thanks to Twitter for that one. Hey, Twitter world. We got the Autumn Banquet Cloak. That sounds fucking amazing. Might be black. While you're here, huh? Oh, I can't wear it. Reinforce 3. Formal something. Yeah, ice resistance. Defense +3. Why can't I wear it? Might be part of another set, maybe. We'll see. 2 raids that require 4 people invite into a group chat. Also, these things are hella time consuming. Oh, yeah, and Tsushima played for 8 hours and that was 2 people already did it once. Right. Yeah. Can be equipped as characters intended for another character. Oh, it's for herself, is it? It doesn't say that anywhere, but I think it's for her. Or booba. I suppose Autumn Banquet Cloth should have made more sense. That's alright. It's from Demion. That's fine. Sorry, Kliff. You should have luck on this one, bud. Let's see. Usually the crypts are in some old crappy little back room. It's good fun. Good parries off that boss. Teleporting. Even the monkey was good. I upgraded a skill to let me climb on the back of him, but it's only for very specific enemies. But who cares? Like, they worked and it was fun. It was a little bit janky. The whole game is, but you just constantly keep updating it and adding new things, which is great. It feels like a really solid build right now, I won't lie. The last couple updates, I'm like, you're breaking other things, you're adding freaking ghosting and stuff. But now, like, I'm still in battle mode, and this feels like I'm in quality mode, but getting somewhere in between, like, you know, that 40. And I hear, like, not to be a bastard, I hear it runs a little bit better, like 10 frames a second better on Xbox. Are we going to notice that or care? Not really. Only in the very, very painful parts. Alright, this might just be the crypt here. I think it's just going to use one of my keys. It might be a key used to unlock the door. Alright. Fuck your ladder. Ironically, our cloak is kind of crow-like as well. That's good, dude. I was playing Samson as well. It's kind of it's a new game from a studio that split off from the Just Cause devs at Avalanche. So they formed a new studio. They're called Liquid Swords. Samson is kind of like a hand-to-hand combat, kind of GTA 4 type game. You know, it's a mash of everything. It's a little bit of Mad Max and not only Prestige. Okay, Mad Max and GTA 4 in there. It's okay. It's extremely rough around the edges. Is the nicest way of putting it. It's only on PC right now. It's $20 though, so I'm enjoying it. I didn't get it as a review code or anything, so it's you know, Dagger of Radiance. Cool. So yeah, I'm just saying, as I say, you know, it's quite repetitive. You know, like, is it worth $20? Yeah, I mean, there's not many games that aren't, but it's just on the line. They're in the middle of fixing things and stuff. I like it for what it is, but like most games, combat's really fun because it's hand to hand, but then it just falls apart immediately after there being more than one enemy. There's no lock on, so the poor old main character is, you know, fighting this guy. He moves back. He now starts boxing the air because he's now locked onto that guy, but I have no say in the matter, you know, so that can lead to a little bit of frustration. But it's one-on-one with the parries and the takedowns, and it's okay. It's no Sifu or anything, I won't say that. It wishes. But hey, look, it's potential. It's a new IP. It's cheap and cheerful. I'm playing it on PC while streaming, so it comes with its own little kind of fuckery. I can't quite tell if it's the game or if it's me, but a bit of both. Like, I have a decent rig. I could do with more RAM, so could everybody. My last PC was weak, but the motherboard had space for 4 RAM slots, so I jammed that stuff in there. Right now, this one only has 2, so, you know, I'd want to be getting like 2 32s or 2, even 2 16s, 2 64s if you were spicy, but, you know, not in this case. So yeah, I do think what's going on now with the RAM stuff is all blown out of proportion. It's lies and greed. They've now put up the SSDs. I saw a brand new SSD going for $4,199. That's right, an SSD. You used to get them for $50 maybe, you know? Fucking crazy. And it's all nonsense. It's not got to do with SSDs at all. So it's all lies. Give it a year or two, like the bubble's bursting. Just greed. Hold on. I just got lucky. I waited like 3 years to get the PC. Ended up getting a 4080 Ti pre-built, fair enough. So the motherboard is pretty basic. It was €800. It was a fucking bargain. Like a bargain of my life. So, just got lucky there, you know. Alright, now we got one of these guys. I'm doing this in the middle of the fucking dark. I can't see shit. Let's see, which one am I turning clockwise? I think if you can be cheeky and hold up the lamp, then interact with the puzzle. You just do that, and then it will shine the light on it. Hold on. Nah, almost there. It just said couldn't move the destination or something, whatever the fuck that means. I love when the devs leave dev speech into a game. You're like, hey! Okay, that somehow actually made it worse. Hello, gods, please grant light. Candle in the wind. It sucks. I'm trying to do like a, I don't know, sit the fucking grinning bear, I guess. And you guys see a fucking thing. It's my own shadow, I think. I just don't even know where to begin because I can't tell if the edge of the sword is down the bottom. We'll just have to assume so. I can't tell which thing I'm moving. The fuck? Okay, that helps. It's not a difficult puzzle, I just can't see. There we go. Fucking nailed it. It's an eyeball, not a sword. Nice. The big shiny outside's made it easier. Yeah. Today I read that in this game, NPCs occasionally check out the player character only if you play as a female. Ooh, I gotta see that. They definitely pick up items off the ground. They have their own little things going on. They don't like when you mess around or hit things. We just got a cat and put some nice musketeer clothes on him. Ooh, now we're on the chase of this kind of bad guy. It's a really fun game. But I wouldn't say it's like as put together as a Ghost of Tsushima or Yote. You can tell it was meant to be an MMO. You just gotta put the time into the learning curve and it'll pay back in spades. It's like playing Red Dead for the first time. Are we going up there? Are we? Cool. I think I had seen this thing miles in the... Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Cool. See how far we cut across. Seen it miles and miles away. It looks like hyper technology. Killed all these poor people. He's probably just one side of a villain, I'd say. These Crow brothers. Whee! That's good. And next week we have that replaced a kind of 2D pixel art cyberpunk atmospheric game. That should be fun. Wait like a good few years for that. And then Mouse PI for Hire, which is kind of a first-person shooter, but it's in the style of old-school Mickey Mouse black and white. That one's coming out too. They just showed off like all the specs and prices and all that. Looks good. Like it looks closer to like a BioShock almost. You're getting that kind of 50s vibe. Like cool, weird weapons, weird enemies, upgrades, all that good stuff. This whole area fucking hates us. I thought we were having some kind of a, you know, I don't know. I thought the kingdoms were coming together. Come on. Come on, be nice. But yeah, it's been a very special game. I hope it's remembered well. It should definitely be remembered for how much the devs are putting into it. Hope it wins some Game of the Year awards. Yeah, its presentation could be a bit better, but I think that's just my, old ass brain being so used to being coddled by Sony games and Assassin's Creed and Ubisoft games that they fucking tell you what to do all the time. Unfortunately, you get used to that. I see them every day, these lolcow gamers. The GDC developers talking about how they've literally made their God of War game around gamers like Darkside Phil, which has probably ruined most of gaming. Whoosh! So maybe it's nice to have a game that not only doesn't hold your hand, but also expects you to use your brain. Da-da-dan! Alright. This is his way of getting up into the abyss, is it? Made tower toward the nest, the spire of soaring. Let me in. Let me pull it off. Nope. Just squeeze through. Oh, looks like we're going on the ground anyway. It's alright, we'll find our way in. It's very dark. Activate the spire of soaring. Wonder is there like a little cheeky underground area to get in? Damn, that surely looks like something, doesn't it? No. Shouldn't be doing this shit in the dark anyway. Surely we can just bash through it. So yeah, that should be a absolutely stonking good week. Come on. Come on. Tell me you can't pull those peaches off. Give it. I don't think I could climb up it. Missing something simple as always. Well, and we should have a PlayStation State of Play next week as well. It's going to be a third-party thing, but all of their third-party State of Plays usually end or start or something with a little bit of an update on their own stuff. Surely I don't have to climb this. Come on, lads. Come on, give me a little nod. I can't stay on that ridge. Well, we're definitely not climbing this. Oh, I can. I don't think this is the way to do it. I genuinely don't. But we out here. We don't have to do it the lazy way anyway. We do things my way. Can we get in this way? That is beautiful looking though. Come on, you can totally sneak in there. Come on, Kliff. There you go, numpty. Well done. Pat yourself on the back. This is cool. I love this kind of weird magical energy. You're getting like godlike things, and it's like, nah, fuck it. It's actually like weird magical energy. This is actually a puzzle. Ooh. They use blue and yellow to surmise like what's turned on and what's turned off, but the fucking lights are yellow, so it just makes things a little bit difficult. Right, don't we? Aren't we able to move these? There you go. Just a little bit stiff. Oh. Come on, faster. Nice, half it's done. Yeah, Mickey Mouse shooter. So it's called Mouse PI for hire. So it's like you're a mouse private eye. The whole thing is styled like a old school Mickey Mouse. I can show it for you. Mickey Mouse shooter. Yeah, I'm telling you. It's one I've been following for a while. I think it's only going to be like 25 bucks. Yeah, see? But when it started off, it was nothing more than like that, you know? And they were like, hold my motherfucking beer, you know what I mean? So they went off and worked their jolly green giant ass off, and here we are. Pull up a trailer for it.
Welcome to the
Hold on, it's too loud and it's very low resolution. This is the launch trailer, so usually this is like in your face.
trap, mouse.
But it's closer to like noir as well. Think Bioshock. Think Cuphead, Bioshock.
Don't begin in the sky.
Caprice. It's coming out next week. Look at the graphics, like.
Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound.
But yeah, it is a shooter. But there's upgrades and powers and stuff.
I wasn't even sure it was a case.
What you need
But they're Bendy and the Ink Machine fans, and they don't know why they like an aesthetic.
Pepper is the big one.
Look at that, that's brilliant.
But I won't die, right?
Jack Pepper.
What?
God damn.
Something within me. I don't know. Old instinct, maybe.
I mean, it's just like, sign me the F up. Dead mice tell no tales. No, the one thing I will say straight off the bat, I think the hitbox is going to be a big issue because of that drawing style, and there's no crosshairs. So we'll see about that. But, we'll see. Oh, look at this, we're actually going down the hill.
Solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time.
I don't even want to look at this. I don't want to look at it because spoilers, you know.
Tammy, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Tammy.
Don't go count your mice just yet. They're coming. Just shut up and keep firing.
Wah. Some mini games. I saw a card game there. I just saw a gun with a tiny brain in it. Nice. They're re-releasing the first Darksiders again. I know, dude. Nothing I'm complaining, but I'd rather have the fourth ready. Me too. Agreed. So yeah, that's Mouse PI for hire. 16th of April next week. That says PS5, but it's coming to everything. It's coming to everything. Also, they're hitting like 4K 60. I know it's not much. Or 1080p 120 frames. And that's on everything. That's not just PS5 Pro. So there you go, boys and girls. That's one of the games. I'm super excited for that one, as you can tell. And then, yeah, Replaced. Fuck it, we'll do it while we're here. It's okay. Replaced is a game I've been waiting about 7 years for. It's like a solo dev making atmospheric pixel art game. It's been around for ages, and he's just like, he's kind of left us in the dark, and then he's like, what's going on? And then here he is. This one's coming to Game Pass as well. So Cyberpunk 2D atmospheric Replaced. That's what it's called. Probably a bit loud as well. I have it very, very low. Well, maybe it's not that loud. But yeah, gorgeous atmospheric game. Now, I don't know if there's combat in it. I think I saw a little bit. I think I saw hand-to-hand combat. But we'll see. And basically, this one being on the Game Pass, me getting Microsoft points, I'll end up basically not paying anything for any games. And then Pragmata as well from Capcom, which you know, like don't sleep on Pragmata. Really cool. Don't sleep on any of these games. Like, please support all these games if you can. Not sponsored, not paid to. Just love this art. Look at this different art styles, different atmosphere. One of the most beautiful pixel art you're ever going to see. Then boom, Mickey Mouse graphics in a shooter. Like, come on, I know Capcom doesn't need help. They're fine, but you know, play what you want to play. And then this song, I've been listening to this fucking song for years as well. One of the old trailers. It's so good. It's my kind of synth, dark, sexy synth. Wait for it. I don't know if this still exists in the game. Yes, Blade Runner. Eat your fucking heart out. Little platforming. With nothing. Now, even using the Blade Runner font. Look at that, 2022, man. No, fam. No, 2026. 2022. I told you I was waiting a while for this game. What the fuck? I love watching old trailers. You're like, we're still hyped. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. Yeah, they've been showing that at like Xbox events for a dog's age. And then yeah, Pragmata is their space game. It's a third-person shooter. You're in a spacesuit, you got this robot girl on your back. When you're shooting, you can hack the enemy with the girl, and it turns into kind of a face button, you know, triangle, square, O and X, and you have to kind of make your way through a little puzzle in real time while you're shooting them, while you're not getting hit. And at first glance, you're like, this is kind of left brain, right brain, I'm not going to like this. It flows so well. I can't even compare it to anything. It might actually unintentionally revolutionize third-person shooters, which have been so fucking stagnant. So stagnant. I thought when we got Bulletstorm nearly 15 years ago, 2011 or so, I thought like, this is it, boys. We got arcade shooter. We're like lassoing, we're throwing them in, getting points for the worst kills, the goriest kills, and then nothing happened. Just completely stagnated. Call of Duty has been the same fucking thing. I'm telling you. So it'd be nice just for something to come in and do a little something. So there you go. That's 3 games coming out next week. Trust me, you ain't got the time nor the wallet space for it. Neither do I. But I'm going to bring it to you. Yeah, I've been collecting those Microsoft points for free, basically. And then anything I buy, they give me more points. I'm like, what are we doing here, lads? So I'll get replaced on Game Pass, and then Mouse for Hire I'll get for free with the Microsoft points. So fucking Bob's your fanny. Bob's your fanny. Who's your fanny? Bob's your fanny. Press another one. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's gone. 2022. Ah. Wishful thinking. Poor indie devs, right? Poor bastard probably had to like leverage his house and his mother and everything. Had his mother on the streets. I'm not sure where we're bringing this. Oh, it's never as easy as it first appears. God damn it, would you put the fucking weapon away? Everything's on the same button. Alright, so that's that there. I gotta change you, boss man. But yeah, so there you go. Just random. I told you there was so many games. And I've even missed a few. There's one that just came out called Morbid Metal. Have you heard anything about that one? Probably talked about it before. It's a hack and slash roguelike. Kind of samurai ninjas. And it's only like 17 bucks. Oh, I think I was supposed to jump on that. Hello? Elevator, come back, please. So it's roguelike. You're going hack and slash, and instead of changing weapons as you're fighting, you change characters. So one's like meaty, chunky dude, almost like a tag team in a fighting game. Now it's only on PC as well as that Samsung game as well. Are you fucking serious? Are you not coming back down? Lord of mercy. Well, I learned my lesson. There's plenty of ways. I could just go up there and meet the elevator, but if I just do this, it'll come back down, and then I'll turn it back. It'll come back down. Thank you. I'm trying to prove a point here, damn it. You're making me stupid, dog. You make me look bad. There we go. The button's on the fritz again, Johnny. Alright, now beam me up, Scotty. Hell yes. Nice. So I saw Michael J. Fox, the legend himself, poor devil, suffering viciously from Parkinson's disease. I saw him at another great conference. He's just constantly doing like voice work and acting and anything he can do to help with his cause as well, you know. And that was so nice, you know, and got to see who was it? I think it was Harrison Ford of all people. I don't remember them really working together, but they were kind of just having each other's back, which was nice to see. I won't lie. And then out of nowhere, one of those shitty, crappy, like Washington Post or one of them, horrible, dumbass, wanker, bastards of fucking tabloids, if you want to call them. Just seething assholes. They decided to do a big expose on Michael J. Fox. But what did they call it, boys and girls? Did they call it, you know, having an interview with a legend? No, it was the life of Michael J. Fox. And they positioned it, they talked about it, they worded it as if the man was dead. And he was so pissed off that he actually came out and chatted about it. He goes, no, not dead. I have to go contact my family and my wife now just to make sure they know that I'm not dead. But thanks, you pieces of shit. But that kind of stuff, that's just unethical scumbag way of getting clickbait. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. I think we used to hit these with the bow and arrow. But yeah, just real scumbag shit. Okay, nothing there. Nice. Just gotta figure it out. This game doesn't hold your hand on nothing. Let's see. Nope, pressing all the wrong buttons. The palm strike didn't work. That usually does. I can see that it's not powered on, whatever it is. Whenever you have the yellow parts, it means it's not powered on. Let's see, but it's not still powered on from below. Blue is power, yellow is unpowered. It means it's not powered on the sides. I don't see anything in the sides. Every puzzle is a brand new thing. Sure you can't move it left to right now? Every day is exactly the same. Come on. Anything at all, no? No, activate the spire. That's all they tell you. That's all there is, Jack. Pierce. Maybe I can stab it while I'm here. Climb up a little bit more. He won't. You're a strange motherfucker. Oh, you can kind of see the other side's moving. Okay, I kind of saw the edges move there a little bit. Got a good few audio bugs for this one, sadly. Anything there, no? Tell me something, game. You think it's below the elevator? There's like 2 other floors we didn't do. Ooh, it was a nice updraft. Thank you. That was close. Thought it was dead for sure, man. Alright, let's see what's underneath the crypt. Underneath it all. We don't give up. We figured this out. That's what we do around here. Might take me a bit longer than most, but we figure it out. This might have been another way in there instead of climbing up what I did. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Well, hey, look, we got in. That's all that matters. I love a game that lets you do random stuff. Nice. What's the story in this one? So, we are, it's kind of a high fantasy world full of houses, you know, posh people, families full of incest and all that good stuff. And we're part of one group known as the Greymanes, legendary warriors that keep the peace around the land. At the start of the game, we were brutally attacked by a rival gang known as the Black Bears. And we got our throats slit and most of our men were killed. Instead of dying, though, we were resurrected by a mysterious force and greeted by a stranger named what was it? Alustin. Just like power up some of it as well. Pywel. So he has chosen us to kind of bring peace to the land, along with this white crow lady as well. They're sort of omnipotent beings from the abyss. Instead of being down in the darkness, the abyss is in the air. These sky islands. So then you kind of go about your life, doing a few little missions and basically getting the Greymanes back together, building up your camp. And you start to see that all the kingdoms are at war with each other. Right now it's like Ferdinand and Greymanes, whatever it's called. We're just kind of getting into that. So we've been doing that. They're kind of, one of them end up giving a gift to the other nation, and it end up being that big old yeti. So you can see there's a lot of player, and they're all trying to get into the abyss as well. They're all trying to become gods as usual. So that was kind of what was going on. That was the status quo. Just kind of figuring out the world, you know. And then in the last couple of missions, we were up in the abyss doing our puzzles, not minding our business. No one else is allowed up there. We bumped into this old man, old evil-looking dude. I think he's the villain. So as far as I can tell, he might be this CROWCALLER guy. So the direct mission afterwards, we got attacked by the Crow brothers. I thought it was another gang, but doesn't seem that way. Okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. And yeah, now we're trying to get this this CROWCALLER guy. Usually you can pull these out. Like, it's telling me it's all powered up. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. So yeah, it seems to be just, you know, good versus evil. There's like dragons later on. It is a high fantasy medieval world, but it has a lot of steampunk as well. Like later on, each realm, this one's, people have laughed and said this first area, which I haven't got through yet, people have spent like 200 hours in it, sort of acts as the starting village. The whole rest of the world has moved on, and they're making robots, they're making steam trains, they have a whole crazy system like that, you know. I have no idea what this means. Tell me. I've never seen... Every time we go to a puzzle, it's a whole new mechanism. They use some weird wordage like abyss gears and abyss cells. Like, the fuck you talking about? I've never seen one of these before. Anything? No. Anything like that? So many different things you can do. It just does not help you at all. Usually you can push these around, but this one doesn't give a fuck. So yeah, getting the Greymanes back together is very much like getting the gang back together in Red Dead 2. I'd say overall the closest thing to this game is Red Dead 2. There's a lot of similarities. But then when you come and do all this kind of shit, it's very, you know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I have no idea. Maybe I've got to go outside, maybe? Yeah, they don't hold your hand or tell you out in here, so it can get sort of frustrating, I won't lie. I'm not going to sit there and lie to you. Very beautiful games, absolutely huge. These guys, Pearl Abyss, they're also working on 2 other massive games as well. One called Plan 8, probably like meant to be Planet. And that one's sort of like Call of Duty exosuits, and most of them are like MMOs as well. And then another one that they showed off with Crimson Desert, which was called, it's like K-pop meets Pokemon. That one's called Doka V. Who the fuck is breathing like that? That was weird. No, don't do that. I wonder what we do here. Like, I got all that right, didn't I? Can I go in here? Push through. Got that right. What am I doing wrong, game? Give me a little teaser. So yeah, it's kind of a basic story. Probably not the best way of explaining it. The moment-to-moment gameplay is yeah, from puzzles to a nice bit of combat to just exploring and finding the most random stuff. Like as I said, we just got ourselves a cat and put some armor on him, and he'll help pick up stuff. God damn it! It always happens. Motherfucker. When the gliding isn't facing the right way, it will not interact with the environment. It's a big old fuck you. But yeah, it's huge. You could fit probably all of Witcher 3, Red Dead 2, and Tears of the Kingdom inside this game. It is vast. And people have finished the story, and they said they haven't seen half of the map. And then another guy's like, I'm like, you know, 200-300 hours in. I've found the most wildest stuff, but none of it's really got to do with the story. So I'm thinking they've created this game as a sort of a huge, massive, ongoing game that they're going to just keep adding stuff to, adding DLC to. Fucking Spirit again. I don't even know where I used it. I can't get over when people go like, don't upgrade Spirit. Fuck Spirit. You don't need Spirit. Every chance it gets, it tells me I don't have enough Spirit. So suck my fucking balls. The fucking advice you take from most of these goddamn gamers and streamers. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Motherfuckers spend half their time loading up cheats for games. I'm like, I ain't listening to your ass. You got the free ego so fragile you gotta fucking cheat. I didn't even know there was like a whole ranked PvP in Minecraft. But apparently like most of them are cheaters and they just get on with it. It's like, which is the best cheater in Minecraft? Imagine taking, like, you have nothing going on with your life so much that you take PvP in a fucking Minecraft server. That's serious. I can't help that kind of. That's beyond Tism. That is. That's the new Tism. That's the new one. That's beyond anything I can do. Talk about ruining a game. It's like This game was built for endless, boundless fun for all ages. Yeah, fucking ruin it. It's exactly what grown-ups are doing with Pokemon. See the way that the glide was not facing the right way, so the game said, fuck you. Not even going to interact. We come in and we trample all over things because we can't let go. There's plenty of adult toys that you could be playing with. Ayo. Put down the Pokemon cards and the Lego. Now that motherfucker just rolled off the edge after I got you up there. I'm going to fucking kick your ass, Kliff. Now he's stuck between the two of them. Get up there. So that's something hopefully they can change. You cannot turn. You can turn like if you're going like forward and you turn left and right. But you can't do a full 360 or even a 180 while you're gliding. It's just, no. I understand, but it's like, it leads to this constant awkward movement like this. But these guys, this fucking shit he's doing now, he's leaning against the wall. There's too many fucking actions for not enough buttons, damn it. It's very simple. Yeah, see, the last game these guys worked on was Black Desert Online. So they know their MMO stuff. So a lot of the stuff in this game is all charged and learned from the MMO. So you gotta give it to them. But it just, there's so much. I would just trim all that shit. There's a bit where you sit on the ledge and he's climbing, whatever he's doing there, lying against the oak. Like, just trim that shite. That's egregious. It's like when you accidentally emote in a fucking Souls game because Sony has put it on the touchpad. Like, what are we doing here, lads? Or the gestures. Okay, I still am none the wiser here. I don't know what to do. Come on, teach me, game. We moving this? What do we do here? Mama. Mama. Nice. Yeah, there's a little moments like this where I completely get it. You know, let people figure it out. I get that. But I'm so sorry. I ain't got the time, patience, or care for all that shit. Just figure it out. We got fairly far into it, and now you're like, nope. I did your little puzzle down below. The elevator should just take you up there. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's gonna be something simple because I don't know what the fucking is. But it must be a moveset I don't have yet. We could do a charged, powerful. No, yeah, this fucking idiot here as well. We could. I don't want to have to unlock a skill to do it, but we might have to. Yeah, we could do like a charged. Basically, when you do this axiom thing, you can charge the wire of it almost. We could try that. I just don't have to unlock the skill. And then usually what you do is you do a fist palm here in the middle. It's not doing anything. You can see it's trying to. It's like it's locked in place. We don't have too many moves. We have the lantern. It's not switched on. Tried stabbing it in the middle. That didn't work. Or did I? I kind of did. I tried using the arrow. We were doing that before. Kind of running out of ideas now. I was trying to grab the side of it because that moved as well. Your guess is as good as mine. No, that doesn't move at all. I tried the little devil snare. That sometimes can move things around in circles. No. Die. Yeah, fantasy and sci-fi. Exactly. There's a little bit of steampunk in there as well. Okay, the only other thing is the fucking lighting shit on fire with this, maybe. Nope, it's not what I wanted at all. Bucko! Everything's on the same button. Alright, there we go. Focus light thing. Did that do anything? No, sometimes it doesn't even. Oh, it does, yeah. Load the burning laser thing. Did it do anything? Nope. No. Okay, I'm fucking. I don't know what to do either. I'm stuck. What else could you do? Mama. What else could we do? Do we have to like burn this? No? Set it on fire? Some of these updates, I like the lens flare. No. It used to show you, it kind of does a little bit. It used to show you a little laser, there you go. Where you were burning it with the light. Doesn't always make sense. And then you used to be able to turn them, but this doesn't turn at all. Wait, is it starting to... Oh, you fucking bitch. Is it because I was trying to turn it down and it should have been anti-clockwise? Ah, for God's sake. That's... Oh my God, that's annoying. That's very annoying! Is it gonna work now? Hmm? It's powered on. Why is the elevator not working? Dude, these puzzles are made by the devs for the fucking devs. I'm sorry. No one else understands this shit. How the hell would you know to do these things? Good gravy. Makes the shrines in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just like baby's first puzzle, you know? Square peg. Go after the crow. So is this actually taking us fully into the abyss? That was annoying. Everything's so alien, I guess. Ooh, activate this spire of soaring. What's happening now? We're going back down? I think we're going up. We're like inside of an elevator. Yeah. Yo. Whoa! Just like on top of the spire? Whoa, this has to be one of the best views in the game. It's completely not like obstructed at all. Yo. Look at this game. Oh, we're slowly going up. I haven't gone over there. That's a cool little ice tower. And there's the Crimson Desert. You haven't even seen the half of it. I'm watching some of the bigger streamers, and God bless their tiny little brains. They're just pummeling away at this game as if it's like unga bunga, me finish next game, you know? It's not what this is for. This game is meant to be, you know, part of your life. God damn, it's gorgeous. The mountains, I want to hike them, right? It's very Montana, isn't it? That's like your Crimson Desert. It's absolutely huge. I was in the snow for a little bit, and you do lose a lot of stamina, but that's it. Look at this. Now we know why it's called the Tower of Soaring. Crescent Lake. This is probably how some people are ascending to the abyss. There is a big dragon you can ride later, and there was a 15-minute cooldown on it, which obviously kind of sucks. So they've already fixed that as well. There's a pirate ship over there I want to figure out too. This is so cool. GG's. Yeah, these guys they've done a great job. They're also not using Unreal Engine 5, so we get lovely views like this. Look as we're going to ascend past the clouds. Cool. We're hitting the cloud. I mean, you wouldn't get up here that quick now, friends. You'd have to be going 20, 30,000 feet. Cool. And there's the Sky Islands. Very nice. So these are the little geometry islands. They're all puzzles in their own right. A little bit confusing. My advice for them is just do them later. Like, do them like chapter 5. Because you get certain items that make a lot of sense. You basically get this Pokeball item called a cuckoo pot. You're able to store items in it, and you literally can't do some of these puzzles without it. This is cool. This should have to show the first abyss. Whoa, what the hell is that? Nice. We've been up here a couple times. Every time you kind of die, you come up here too. You can also skydive whenever you want, which is fun, and just pancake against the ground. Or... Cool. Yeah, it is an absolutely massive game. That's why I always try and say Red Dead 2, and even some of the landscape reminds me of that, you know, from the snow to those kind of Montana, Colorado looking places. Yeah, I don't find myself ever getting stuck in a puzzle because, like, oh, it's a logic puzzle, you're not figuring it out or something like that, you know. It's not. It's because of unidentifiable. Like, the one everyone got stuck on was these kind of CPU-looking chips. No idea what to do, no idea where to punch. No rhyme or reason. It just immediately goes like, move the abyss gear into the right section of the abyss cell. You've never heard the word abyss or cell or gear in the game. There's no tutorials, no nothing. And half people quit, the other half are cussing and blinding. But yeah, there's very specific places you needed to punch. And ironically, it wasn't got to do with the devs, but as you can see, they probably fixed things now. Alright, activate the sky bridge. So the puzzles up here, your main reward is a few cheeky chests, and then abyss artifacts, which are how you level up in the game. And some people would consider that not a good enough. I actually got a little sword out of one place. People would consider it not good enough of a reward, and I would actually agree. because the levels are quite abundant anyway. A lot of these are quite the frickin' challenge. That's all I'll say. Nicest way of saying. I'll fall off the edge doing this, but here we are. Alright. Luckily we did one of these before, so we know that we get to control the laser, but you just wouldn't know by looking at it. Okay, I think we're probably just gonna have to shine it there, is it? No. Yeah, oh, it kind of closed it for a second, did it? But what did that do? Oh, it switches off that. That opens it back up, is it? Oh, they're all over the fucking shop. Jesus. It's definitely one of the more complicated games I've played in a while. I don't know if you're meant to do it like this, but we gonna do it like this. Shake, 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 shake. Okay. You think I gotta activate them all? Switch them all off. I wander. Oh, we're climbing on nothingness. Okay, good. Yeah, it's sort of a masterpiece, deeply flawed, but also genius. I don't know what to say. It's the game that they threw the kitchen sink at it, you know. You're either okay with that, or you think there's something wrong with it. Reminds me of the perfectionist gene of an artist, where no matter how much they've already built something that's perfectly fine, but they keep going back in and fucking with it. These Sky Islands alone could build their own DLC. I think I'm going to have to fix that laser down there. Don't know what all those noises are. Yeah, I'm getting attacked by something. I almost died! What's killing me? Let's have a little fishy. Something was killing me there. I think it was the flowers. You have to use this axiom thing to turn these, but this one is right on the edge, making it nearly impossible. 50-minute cooldown. Yeah. Because it was meant to be like, look, we don't want you just using a dragon to get around. And he only shows up in the late game anyway. So they were like, no, that's not a good idea. So they have changed that. They give you can get these little horn items to call the dragon, and then it just cuts out all the noise. So that was good of them. They have been constantly listening to the fans and fixing things. So I gotta give it to them. Like, it's been out 3 weeks, but it's had over 50 quality of life changes. It's had a lot of updates, and I gotta give it to them. Like, they added, player stash. I don't think the team has actually rested since the game has come out. A lot of teams don't do that, and even though they should, but it's very impressive. It's actually, to me, it's actually set a new standard of, supporting a game on release. No Man's Sky still holds the record for me for, longest and best support. Yeah, those purple flowers are killing me. That would have been nice to know. I had no idea. Owie. Now, you can do everything else, in a big open world game that you normally can do. We were doing some fishing earlier. You can do some mining. You can do logging. You can set up your camp. You can build your own house and put furniture in it. You can set up a whole trade and commerce system. You can send your buddies off on missions like Assassin's Creed 2. All of this has nothing got to do with the main story. You can bank your money and invest it, and come back for investment. The in-game IRS will come after you. Like, this is, I'm not even joking. So you've got the pets. There's over 30 mounts. They've added like 7 or 10 new legendary mounts, from like giant lizards that you can help climb on the mountains to polar bears. There's robots and hot air balloons later on as well. There's a mech that you can use. There's a jump jet. Weapon wise, there's like, you see me, I'm dual wielding. You can two-hand weapons. There's spears, shields. There's magic I haven't even touched yet, elemental magic. There's all these different mods and abyss gears you can put on your weapons. Anything from a little bit of lightning all the way to actual floating turrets going around you. There's a helmet later on someone found that literally shoots beams out of it. It's insane. It's fucking insane. These Sky Islands go on and on. Each one of these islands is a puzzle unto itself. I've done a good few of them, a couple of streams. Yeah. Madness. NPC wise, like, you can build trust with people, which will help in the shops. I don't think you can romance or marry people, but that might be something maybe later. It's insane. It's insane. It's absolutely an MMO that has been turned into a single player game, and it works 90% of the time. And that's very, very impressive. The other 10% of the time, it's like, but they're trying. They are helping things. Improvement is coming all over the place. What you see me there doing is a stab mid-air, and people were using that to glitch and con the movement system. So the devs were like, oh, I see what you're doing there, and they didn't get rid of it. They added animation. So if I jump now and then press the aerial stab, he'll now spin in mid-air. That's a whole new animation that they added because of the player base did that. So it's just things like that. Like, they are a fantastic developer. I can't say anything bad about them. But we'll see. We'll see. I do get the feeling that they're being too open to feedback, and that can be a bad thing. I know that sounds crazy, but trust me, you have a screaming mass, and the screaming mass could tell you to do stupid shit. And a lot of players have destroyed games. Now, I know that sounds crazy. It's like, oh, what do you mean by that? Like, go look at any live service games that have really listened to their audience. Like, I hate to be that guy, but what's going on with Arc Raiders right now is kind of fucked up. But the Arc Raider fanbase don't want to know that, just having fun. So let them have fun. But I'll tell you what's going on. So the success of Arc Raiders has caused a huge pile of investment to happen, and they've now taken the CEO out of Arc Raiders, and they've put him in a much higher, much more dangerous position. And guess what this CEO likes? It starts with one word, two letters, right? Sounds like Shmei. Shmei use AI? Yes, he fucking loves AI. So immediately what he's done is he's cancelled a couple of teams, including, if you remember, the first Berserker Kazan, this really cool anime Souls-like that came out last year. He stopped that team from doing that. And this is the guy who was just used to work on Battlefield, started out his own team, worked on the Finals, which is that kind of a game show, first-person live service games, and then finally got a hit with Arc Raiders. Probably has no idea what he's doing in that position, but here we are, is what it is. So yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that, and the fact that he's now gone and absorbed some teams so they can work on AI crap, and he shouldn't have that say, and probably stopped first Berserker Kazan from getting another game, because that's based on like an anime, right? So yeah, that's kind of what's going on there. So, you know, I'm not one of these people that's gonna just, you know, Arc Raiders itself is fine. I can't move from here. Arc Raiders itself is fine, but this guy needs a reality check. No! Oh, thank God. That's close. But that's a game where, like, you've such a good foundation, you can just let it go. All you really need to do is new skins and new robots and keep people happy. Same with Helldivers too, you know. The team realistically should be working on another game, you know. But yeah, it's weird to give him so much power. I hate that. It's the same thing happened, but in a good way, with Vince Zampella. Here's the guy who worked on Call of Duty Modern Warfare, right? Fucking legend. And then went on, was like, I hate what's become of this company. I'm going to do it my way. Comes out with Titanfall, says fuck you across the board to Activision, you know. I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Well, unfortunately, gets into bed with another demon. Fucking EA. But he did so well, Titanfall, then he went and made Star Wars. He did so well that EA were like, well, we got nobody of this caliber. Let's put him in charge of everything. Did a really good job on Battlefield. Unfortunately, that seemed to kind of go to his head, or he just got a bad accident. But he fucking drove a Ferrari full speed into a tunnel and mashed into a wall and killed Stone Dead. It's just horrible. Horrible. Alright, is this one done? No, it's still moaning about something. That's where I get confused between the blue and the yellow. Shake, 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 shake it. But anyway, that's a case where removing a CEO and putting him in somewhere else is a good idea. Do you think I have to? No, I think I gotta light those off, right? Or do you gotta turn them all off? I'm not sure. But yeah, the turnaround of these guys fixing things is nothing short of unbelievable. But it's probably, they are a Korean dev, and it's been widely documented that Korean labor laws are like, you fucking work until your hands bleed, and we don't really have an off button, you know. Now most devs, even solo devs, will tell you they'll do that anyway. They'll go in and work 12 hours in their actual job and go home and work on their passion job, so that's fucking 18, 20 hours a day anyway. IB, thank you for hanging out, appreciate it. Off to bed, lovely weekend. Alright, cool dude. Chill, have a nice weekend. Let's see, there must be one ring that's not spinning. So yeah, the drama that comes with success sometimes. It ain't worth it. That guy will end up becoming another Tim Sweeney, you know, they're going to be their own worst enemies. Don't they look like kanji or characters or something? How the heck are you meant to get up here? Same thing we do everything. We have to just abuse the system. Oh, he didn't even remotely try and climb there. Don't stinker, I saw that. Oh, I get stuck, did it? From all their animation, all their fun, they have not seemed to implement much hand climbing. Hanging around. I think they have, it's just he has to be in a very specific position to load that animation. It's a good old engine, this one. Like, it does have its moment, I've seen it, where it can look a bit pixelated, such as the way. It's too much particle effects, but you know what other engine had that issue with too many particle effects? The Luminous engine. Oh, he fell so far. That is disgusting. You lost all your momentum, dude. You gotta work on that. The Luminous engine was like, this is the next coming of Jesus Christ for Square Enix. Get on board or get out. I was like, the fuck? And it took fucking... Oh, there was a hole on the other side as well, Lord Jesus Christ. It took fucking 18 years to get a game out on this bastard of a thing. They ended up making these... if I fucking accidentally heal one more time, they end up making a shitload of crazy, you know, demos and graphic reels, and nothing ever became of them. It's like, come on! We got this third birthday reel. Then we got, do you remember The Witch? Or, and then there was it called, I probably pronounced this wrong, it was like Atai's Ambition. All of these things, nothing became of them. Some of the best looking graphics I've ever seen. This Luminous engine. Alright, we got here. I think it's just this one in front that's stuck. So maybe there's a beam behind this. I get right to... No, see, that's the end there. This little weird... This area reminds me of Halo a little bit. This is usually the end, and then it'll actually open two gates. That's the first time we've had a split gate. Split gate. Whatever happened to split gate 2? They got in a bit of hot water. Two college students come up with the idea of fusing Portal and Halo together. Boom. $1 million idea. Literally $1 million game. Then the vultures swoop in. All the fucking executives, all the investors, and they take a simple, cool idea with two college students and they ram live service up their ass. Split Gate 2 comes out and it's like a wet blanket, and then it's all fucked up with the servers and everything, and they're like half releasing it. This thing of early accessing games. It's no good. Doesn't work. It was good like before COVID or during COVID. So many lessons we didn't learn from COVID, especially these companies. Like, lads, come on. They think they can still get the numbers and the money from COVID. It's like, no one has the time or the money. You know, 99% of America was getting free money through stimulus checks. Is that happening now? No, I'm fucking taking the money away. Right, there's a laser missing or fucked up somewhere. And then, yeah, we don't have the time anymore. So half the people are being told that they're you know, not allowed to work from home. It's illegal. Is that one over there not even on? Or is it just I'm too far away from it? Damn, what am I missing? If you do it like that, then you do it like this. Come on. Shake. They're all turned on. This one looks yellow though. Where's this pipe go to? Might be another one behind here. Well, this one's turned on too. Sometimes it just goes, it'll go like randomly. Oh, there it is, conduit. There it is. Dirty bastard. That tiny little piece is what was causing everything. Sakra. That was it. Bet you that'll complete the whole thing, will it? Unless it's still yellow, is it? No, it's blue now. Yeah, they probably should pick a different colour. You know, we've only established that red usually means stop, no power, you know? Why did you choose a white, yellow colour on a backdrop? Oh god. Don't kill me now! Can't even tell, but all that screaming grass is trying to kill me. No, I'm slowly falling down. No. You suck. Fuck you, grass. Death by grass. Shake, shake, just shake it. I don't even know if it actually finished it off. I just had to jump. I don't think so. Never got to check the rest of the condoms. Nice. So close. I'm telling you, dude. They're fucking with me. Purple grass trying to kill me. I hope it leads to us fighting this guy. It'd be nice. Nearly ended each stream of Crimson Desert with a boss now. I'll find more of the optional ones, which are probably like, you know, teeth-breakingly painful to fight. Of course, there he climbed up, and it registered the climb instead of the jump. It's the climb! So he didn't do what I wanted him to do. I find that's what happens more often than not. You end up looking like an idiot because the game didn't do what you asked it to do. It's usually a console fault, but I hear it's not much better on PC. Too many actions, not enough buttons on console. Alright, is it still yellow? No, that's blue. Anything else here? Seems powered up. Yeah, it's all blue there, yeah. But this isn't enough. Something's missing here. Okay, cool. It's alright. It's alright. I think when it comes to, like, it's different design flow from a developer, and then here it is here, and then you've got a different engine as well. So, and all these games, no matter what, I don't care if it's on the old Atari or whatever, they're all built on a PC, right? Now, what that used to do is, it was actually the Xbox 360 controller that created a standard across the board. Isn't that mad? Even if they were building a game for PC, and they still, a lot of them still do use Xbox 360 controllers. There you go, finally, huh? I tend to fail upwards. Not in a good way, sadly. And you hit that. Power the bitch on. Nice. That should power this guy behind me. Cool. Now, what's this got to do with meeting our little crow friend? That's the question. Oh. A lot of the puzzles are like that. A little obtuse, but very straightforward. Just nothing is explained. You get me? It's yeah. Well, all we did there was shine 3 lasers on the blue and then connect 2 conduits. But that's not what it looked like I did now, was it? That's the way it is. And the same with the first puzzle everyone was getting stuck on. You had to take one of the CPU cores, move it, grab it, move it, push it in, then punch it. Then that would open up that piece. Then do the same again with a floating cube, and then at the top there was one of those to punch, and that was it. So it was really only about 4 steps, but people were like quitting out of the game. Done. None of it was explained. They're using horrifically stupid wordage as well. Like, we'd never heard the word abyss until 5, minutes before that puzzle. And it was like abyss core, axiom force, abyss cell. It's like, what in the name of God are you talking about? So yeah, just a little bit of development in the bubble. We've all been there, If you ever, say you watch a show or an anime or a game or a book, whatever, and you've got hundreds of years worth of lore, and you start explaining that to someone who's never watched, that's what it feels like. That's what's going on with most games. So the devs have hundreds of years of lore and understanding in the game that they created to know what every button does, what every moveset does, but we don't, They're in their own bubble. So we're standing there like, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about as you explain your favorite anime. I'm trying to figure out what's going on in this game as you already know what an axiom force is, But it's interesting, when you play enough games, you kind of gather it. But I'm still getting stuck in this a lot. But you play enough games, you also see the shortcomings in that. It's like, ooh, that... but as I said, I fully agree with being, coddled by Ubisoft. The joke about their big UI and that, and the hand-holding. Even like God of War 2018, I love that game. But yeah, they all have a different design bible from the devs. And their design bible is a 5-year-old can play our game. Whereas this, it's like, you're going to need some comprehension. You're going to need a little bit of logic. A little puzzle solving. So this takes us between the islands. These little wires, these cables are actually teleporting us like mad lads. We get to go between the islands towards the nest. Ooh, I see crows. I see fire. We're going to fight this mother trucker. I look like a Templar with the red and white. I did not intend that. Alright. Oh, always with the cages. Like bird cages, but actually old fucking medieval prisons for people. Look at this now. This a battle arena or what? Alright, we get a fast travel. We end up using some of our food accidentally. Now all of our favorite food is first. We don't want that. Stick to the grilled meat for now. I don't think I have anything else set up. We're just going to have to rock and roll and smoke this fool. We've got him, but this is the real boss. We got him before. Here we go, Mr. CROWCALLER. Reveal yourself! All the crows on screen are actually little enemies, so they're causing a little bit of slowdown. Here we go! Who's making that noise?
The light will illuminate your sins, heathens.
Aspirant. Oh God, crazy zealots.
What is this?
Some twisted limbo paradise. Never ending. Fools. Crow brother. These guys are cool. I understand what you're doing, but you can do it, right? PC ports, Xbox controller. Yeah. Alright, boys. Look at this. I love the choreography, man. Hope they use motion actors because it looks like it. Nice. Alright, boys. Step back. You can actually do all that. You can take people hostage. I just don't know why you'd use it. Alright, there's a lot of enemies that switch back. Oh, I didn't do that. Defeat the enemies. Switch back over to... That's right. That's right. He's not moving now. Oh, and he's missing the wrong mission, everybody. Go on, laddie. Let's try not to get too hurt here so I don't waste too much.
I needed a good sweat.
You want to sweat? Go to a sauna, motherfucker. I'm here to end your life. There. Go be with your crow brothers. I'm not done with you. Maybe we'll stay with the shield. Not doing good with the parries. What's he doing? He just send all the crows after me, did he? Nice. More where that came from. Hold. Whatever he has is like setting me on fire. Alright. Yes. The true CROWCALLER. This is so badass. Yes.
Greymane, does this place please you?
I like what you've done with the place.
Serve as your grave.
Oh.
We'll see whose grave it'll be.
Jared Butler versus Jared Leto.
The moment you set foot here, your fate was sealed.
Cool. Bring it! Nice, it doesn't even load the fucking cutscene. Damn. Oh, bitch. Come on!
But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate.
You will know the name, Greymane. Huh, can we do RKO on him? No, okay. We can't. What can we do? Can we throw him? Oh, he already killed me. Damn, I was trying too much stuff. Yeah, he's fucking powerful. I had a feeling when the first time we fought him, yeah, this is going to be difficult. I hate that we're going to have to fight those little peons first. Nice. We were rocking it with the parry, and then I have noticed, whether I like to admit it or not, but it's just not fucking working now. Shake, 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 shake. I wonder, is it this one of these games? Yeah, I hate to say it, but maybe you that plays some of those games, little by little, she starts to act and behave like piss after a while. Alright, where did you put me? Defeat CROWCALLER, where is he? So we have those Palmer pills, they're called, which are cute little things. Where the fuck did you put me? And they reset the fight. Let you fight again. Where are you telling me to go? That's over in the other island, okay. And yeah, the Palmer pill stuff is basically like sort of like Sekiro's, you know, Shadow Die Twice stuff. You get to get back up with 100 health or half health, whatever it may be, and I'm just not I'm not down with that shite. I won't lie to you. Let's see if I can save up there before we go into the fight, and then we can get, because this is a shit checkpoint. As is to be expected. He's going to be a tough one. I've also changed up my armor this time, and I genuinely, I think I'm as weak as a kitten. It's either that or we have the very crunchy, difficult spike, which is entirely possible. Malark, no worries, I appreciate it. That is true, actually. I do have a lot of skills. I should put 1 or 2 into health, huh? Stamina's okay. We only have 3 out of 18 in health, like Jesus Christ. Shake, 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 shake it. Oh, I didn't see that. It takes an absolute monster amount of them. Whoopsie. Is this is how we do? Where was the finished part? There might have been another button as well, like retry might have literally just sent me back here. The idea of this would be then to bring you back far enough to where... Why do certain things cause such an audiobook? It's where you could like maybe, you know, go up shopping and set up your... Go to the blacksmith and set up your stuff. It's Friday night. This is how we do it. No, that's not what I want you to do at all. You wee pup. You're not gonna make it, is it? Go on. Yeah, you can pretty much climb on any surface, which honestly just makes some of the fucking Ubisoft Assassin's Creed games just really seem like they got a little bit worse as they went. Yeah, they've made this a multi-stage fight for Mr. Crow, which is nice, but it also means I have tucked into so much of my heals and all the good stuff, you know. Oh yeah, we could do that as well, yeah. Oh, that's the unleash. Okay, so I gotta be careful there. So there's a thing when you use focus mode where you can actually kind of like instantly block them and that. We don't want to do the unleash thing instead. I think I was doing okay there. It was hitting me like a truck. So let's get over there again. Let me see if the save will help. I have noticed saves can be a little bit goofy though. Like I think it saved me at that abyss area on purpose. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. He basically landed on a ridge off the side of that. That's what gets people killed. Well, yeah, this one seems a little bit mean of a place to leave it. Boosh! Good though. Nice. Good fight. We'll see. I wouldn't say we're even remotely prepared for this guy. Problem is, everybody has like endgame armor from these points. So anytime you see anybody fighting these, just know that they've ran across the map or followed a guide and they're like wearing fucking Sauron armor. Like, geez, I mean, I could do the same too, but it's like, come on, lads. How much fun do you realistically have? Play it when it has its intention. See, it should save here. Why didn't it save here? Right beside him. I know that's there for a reason. Anyway, I'm going to save here and see if that helps. But, hey, you don't know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Nice. I never feel like I waste my time on this game. Even if I'm doing the most mundane stuff. Like getting armor for my pet. Which is really cool. And it just eats time. There is not enough time in the world. They will eat it all up. Nom nom nom. Alright, Mr. CROWCALLER. We fight his enemies again, or we just go straight into him? Oh, so we gotta fight his enemies. I think. Yeah. Can't skip the cutscenes, but you can fast forward them, which leads to some comedy. You almost fucking hit me in the cutscene, bastards. Ah! See that? That was completely stun locked. You little shits. There was that dude with the flame stuff. Having a little bit of trouble with the lock on, eh? Nice. That move is so good. You're not done with me? It's good, because I just got started with you. La 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 la. CROWCALLER, show yourself.
Let's end this. Greymane, it shall serve as your grace.
Look at that. That's about 4 hits before I have half my health gone inside the cutscene. Like, suck me knob. Go, go, go.
But now, lay down your arms and accept your fate.
Damn.
Resist, and you'll only know greater suffering.
My God, I can't do this, lads. That is so much damage. Okay, I'm blocking and parrying. Is just whether it goes through or not is up to them. And he's doing this crazy shit again. Damn. It's hard to see them on the map too. Come on. Cause there's so many more cool moves without the shield, but I can't block. Come on, bitch. He's so cool. Dude, he's gotta have so many. He's gotta have so many phases. Now there's one. He's got me nervous, man. I won't lie, he's got me nervous. Alright. The last boss we fought was 3 phases. Look at this dude. Excuse me? Kliff, how are you doing that? Bitch won't jump that high. Boom! Badass.
Greymane! Who is the bloody Greymane?
I don't think even. See, this is where they just.
I dream of tearing her beloved Greymane limb from limb.
That's nice. Change my clothes. Oh. What's he doing?
Why would such a weakling even turn mother's head?
Oh, that still hurt me, didn't it? Oh, he's still going. Mother loves me and not you, eh? Oh, I felt like I blocked that mother trucker. I'm getting hit by his crows too. It's hard to surmise what's going on. How? Nobody hit anybody there. That was so weird. How does this work exactly? Okay. It's just a block, is it? He is good. Nice. Nice. Don't get greedy now. Can I, like, block him here? Not do anything to me? No. What the f— he's getting me with, like, crow bombs or something. Oh, what's this? Hit enemies at 3 enemies at once with a shield. It's one dude. That just goes to show you what the game thinks he is. He thinks he's 3 dudes. Oh, come on. No. Yes, 2 phases down. Come on. Come on. Has he got another one? Dude, this is insane. What a boss. Ow, he always knocks me to the ground like that. Doesn't do anything. I can't even fucking move when he does that. Ah, bitch tits. Jeez.
I will dye this nest with your blood.
Cool. I'm here for it. Nice. He's got red health. That means he's almost dead. Oh, bitch. Fucking wanker. I'm getting hit with crows. Fight me. Jesus. Oh, he fell over. Nice. You scumbag, man. Stop using your little crappy crows, man. Fight me. He knows he's beat, that's why. Oh, bitch. He's gonna do it. Look at him. Oh, that's okay. I was trying to see, does that still count as a hit? It does. Well, so does that. God, you gotta be really late there. Every stitch of food I have. See, look, it's even locking onto the crows around him. Whatever the fuck that means. Come on, bitch. Come on, Kliff. Oh, he like slit his throat or something. That was really cool. Come on. Not do anything? No, I just pushed him back. Oh, he just keeps like slitting my throat. Oh, he's not doing what I want him to do. Come on. No, then he slits your throat. That's so crazy. I love it. Nice, good shit. There you go. That's it. You wanna. You wanna roll it on the third level. Come on. No. Oh, I'm in like a menu or something. Oh no, I'm all fucked up. I'm in a menu. Come on. Come on. Please. No, he's doing some crazy shit. Why does the camera not follow him? Dude, I'm so fucked. Come on. That's all my stamina. Please let me hit him. Oh my god, game. I can't hit him at the end. Please, please. Where are you, motherfucker? Oh, he's doing this shit again. Not do anything to him? Ah, I'm fucked. Ah, I can't even get up now. Come on. Please let me hit him. Come on. Jesus. Mary and Joseph. It's fucking crows, man. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, that was so difficult. Has he got more? Jesus. The CROWCALLER at this low level, holy hell. Jeez. There's the white guy. That was so much fun. It was tough. There's just no parry allowed there. You're free, Miss White Crow.
You rescued me
from
my own twisted shade.
She looks... Oh, it's your shade. It's your child, isn't it? When he really said mother, he meant it.
But I fear this is not the end.
Dude, I was chewing on food like crazy.
Be careful,
Greymane. It's not the last we've seen him. Oh, I love that. Come on, how can you say Chapter 6 cracks in the shield? How can you say there's no story? People are crazy. That was so good. That was like foreshadowing. Nice. God, that was fun. That was tough. Tough. So hard to get used to, like, you want to hold the dodge button to roll, but, I mean, you still have to guess the iframes for all that too, you know?
Something feels off.
Oh, what's going to happen now?
Is that... We're being attacked!
Quickly! Go light the beacon!
Cracking the shield. I wonder, does it mean that shield castle we passed by? So we kind of dipped our toes into Minas. Look at this. Light the beacons. Alert Gondor. Is the war starting? I've never seen that castle before. That's north, I think, where the ice mountains are. So that would be Pailune, I think. I've only been up there for the shits and giggles. Hey. Oh, damn, it's been 4 hours. My god, this game will eat time. Eat time. And we're heading back. Restore the Abyss. Crow's Nest. Okay, Heroes Return. Return to Howling Hill. That was fun. Realistically, I shouldn't have been able to beat him. I had so much food. So I'm well aware of that. Nice. Hello, boys. You're home. Region blockaded. Yeah, they always do that. 12 other regions blockaded. So they said they're going to release those as well. And waiting at camp. Okay, I'll do that because I want to do some of the camp stuff. You know, the normal fetch quest stuff. Aim for the call. Off camera.
It looks like we've settled in well.
Aye, the gold leaves have us well supplied. Our comrades are slowly returning.
Mm-hmm.
And the townsfolk are warming up to us.
Good.
Hey, Marius, you're looking well. Ah, there you are. Can we talk?
Meow.
If you don't mind.
Do they know about the impending war? Impending war?
There's news that a comrade of yours is in Calfade. But with war raging, it's far from safe.
Where's that?
The Marquis requests you head straight to Hernan Castle. The matters he wishes to discuss are most urgent.
Understood.
Very well.
What's happened?
Don't move. Anything good?
They found a Greymane.
All right, let's go.
That's not happening, Jan.
Come on. Why not?
We have to meet Marquis Circus.
What? He's more important than one of our own.
Jan.
All right. All right. Huh?
I'm thinking one of these Greymane we're going to find is going to be
You think this is funny?
a traitor because the Black Bears knew something. Charles Celeste. Let's see where this. What did they call it? Calfade. Like it's probably up here somewhere. I think. The Ancient Rift, Sage's Peak. There's Pailune, Wayward Woods. It might not be there, you know. Forebears, Barn, the Forgotten City. So many places. See, I'm thinking King's Shield Mountains, a crack in the shield. When we pass this, I'm like, oh, that's unusual. I don't know if there's any stuff over here. What was it? This was actually where the spire was it? Yeah, Spire of Soaring. That's really cool. And if you move over to the Abyss, you then find the island you started at, see? Pretty cool. That's the first time you had a boss up there as well, so that was fantastic. Hell yeah. I don't think there's really been a bad boss yet. The goblin at the start was a bit boring and a bit like extra for what he was doing, but he gave us that great sword, so potato. That's another thing as well. I wish, yeah, if they could find a way to pause things. It's nothing wrong with just having the action still going, but you just get laid out a lot of the times, because I would have actually changed and used a different weapon. But yeah, I do want to find more armor. This is literally the basic bare bones armor, and obviously more weapons as well, because I'm starting to get to that feeling of wanting to commit to upgrading stuff, you know, and really take it far. But then I'm like, I don't want to do that in basic crap, you know, because it's going to have its limit. I think most of the weapons all balance out anyway, and that's just so nothing feels too overpowered. And I know that can be a turn off for people, but it's got to do with like your build, your abyss gear, things like that, rather than fancy weapon, you know. It's up to yourself, you know. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to leave it there. That was a mighty session. I'll try and build up this camp a bit more. Like, as you can see, I'll try not to do the actual quests, but a lot of the faction quests within the Greymane is just go here, do that, or, you know, one time it was like, go pick up timber from this place and bring it back. I'm like, I'm not going to fucking put that on the stream, you know. That stuff was just, that's sleep fodder. But yeah, I'll build it up that way. I know there's a way of like moving your camp as well, and everyone's like, don't do it. Everybody who's early on in the game, don't move your camp. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So yeah, it's hard to avoid when you're playing these games, things like that. But maybe it'll be for the better. So yeah, here's our little merry band of little animals so far. Hopefully you can get more. It's really fun. Like I said, I've yet to actually find a moment where like, am I wasting time? Like I felt like the only time at the end of, I think it was like 2 streams ago of this, I was up in the Abyss, and it just roundabout told me at the end where it was like, you can't go any further, and it just wouldn't say that, you know. It was like, open more Abyss gates. I didn't know that meant literally go around and find more spires on the ground that you could go back up, but it had to be done through story, and I just didn't know. So that would have been nice, because you can see the way they added that in other places where you go to the sanctums and the witch voice starts talking, or whoever it is. So it's like, why can't you do that with the Abyss instead of me bumping my head against the wall for 20 minutes? That is what it is. They'll figure it out. Some of it gets lost in translation too. But it is a wonderful game. But you guys look after yourselves. Have a lot of fun. I got lots of games coming up, as I said. Like, we showed off a few trailers there. So much fun. And I want to get more gaming in if I can, for sure. But yeah, look after yourselves. Have a good night. And I'll see you all soon, okay? Bye.